Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing today? What a beautiful, beautiful day it is today. I really can't wait because we've got to get into this because we've got a lot of work to do in workers and resources. There's a lot of problems going on, and there's a lot we need to fix, like the monorail, not monorail. There's the tram that we need to fix. There's the city. We're almost there with getting ready to get up and running and filled with people and buildings and all kinds of other things. It's an exciting moment to be in. Because we've also got to electrify most of the train track as well, because someone, not pointing names or giving fingers, may have not realized that we need to electrify the train track as well. So we're going to get on with starting that as well. We've got the electrical components dropped off at the train construction yard. The trains are ready to go. We're going to have to do it in sections, one at a time, but it's all good. We're going to get there because we've also got some construction there to do as well, in order to get power to the train track as well. We're just going to get one for now so we can get some power there, but then as we go on, we may add more and more as we go, because then we can, as we get the track upgraded, we can then start to swap our trains over to being electric trains, which is amazing, because once we start getting electric trains, we don't have to worry about fuel prices will go down. We do have to worry about electricity, but we won't have to bother with buying as much fuel. So let's get it up on screen for you guys to be able to see. Why is it not appearing on the screen? There we go. It took a minute, didn't it? It took a minute, but there we go. We're on screen. Let's get it unpaused. I have made a quick change. Just before I started the stream, I swapped this road to a dirt road just to make sure that the buses and everything can keep going, and as soon as I noticed it did, I paused it straight away, and so that's where we're up to. That's the only thing I've done off stream, and that's the only thing, just to make sure this can still operate so we can get workers and everything to where they need to go, because I made a boo-boo and did the entire block at the end of last stream. So yeah, that's the only thing I've done off camera, so that yeah, we can get that done, and we've still got this one up here going, and the ones here as well. Oh, that one's completed. Never mind. There we go. That one's done, so we don't have to worry about that one then. Okie dokie. What are you waiting for and why? Workers. Well, we've got nearly 700 here. There we go. The workers are just being dropped off, so we can let them get on with that, and then we can pop, once that one's complete, then we can upgrade this to gravel and then tarmac and so on and so forth. We will just upgrade it straight away to a paved road, which we don't have on our hotbar anymore, or at all. We need that one. Right, how much further are you gonna go, pal? Do you need steel? Yeah, you'll need steel and some electric components. Right, while they're dealing with that, then we will pop back up this way, because we have, how many connections do you have left on yet? Let me just turn my screen brightness up a tad. The sun is shining directly on my monitor, and it's making it really hard to see now that it's getting dark. We'll go to 30. There we go. That's a lot better. That's better. That's better. So we've got 4 connections available on that. Well, that's fair. This we've got 2 connections, and that goes all the way over to here. Right then. Well, why don't we make a small break right around here? I know it's going to upset them, because it's going to upset all of this, but I'm thinking if we put a, what do you call it, a high voltage switch just here with a transformer right here, that can provide power to that, and it can provide power to the rail connection. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Is that something I want to do? Because I really hate breaking the electric line because they get really angry with me, which is understandable. I completely get it. I would be. The other alternative is not to do that, which is also a valid argument, and to put a transformer somewhere else, like here, or over here, and put a electric point in there. Well, saying that anyway, we could still put a transformer here. We would have to knock off power to this bit and probably the petrol station as well. Bring power from this guy over to it. And Bob's your teapot. We've got a lot of power over here that we can utilize. Because we could even put it on this side as well. But then I kind of want to use that. No, well, we can't really use that spot anyway, can we, for a delivery office? So why don't we, yeah, we'll utilize this space and we'll bring power over with, we'll go with a 15. Yo, crafty boy, how's it going, lad? Sounds a bit like you're up to no good when I call you crafty boy. Oh, no, right, we can't go that way, and yeah, we'll delete it there. Not bad at all. How are you, lad? I'm pretty good, mate. I am pretty good. I have been looking forward to this all night. Because we are about to fix my mistake. Yes, I know it's shocking. I make them too. But we're about to fix my mistake, and we're about to add in, wait for it, electrified rails. Because that's where we got up to last night. So we've got in most of the we've got in most of the tram lines, and then I didn't realize we needed to you know, bring some of the trams via the train track. So we added this in, and then I was like, well, it's still not gonna work. So I was like, well, oh shit, I'll have to electrify the rails. That'll be the only way they're gonna get there. So now we've got to electrify the rails. So that's what I'm just sorting out over here. The backup rail line is in. I've not adjusted the bridge yet, because this is where we got to yesterday. We got most of the tram line done, and now I'm just trying to get the track electrified so we can get that shit done. You may have fallen asleep. I know, I even screamed really loud as well to try and wake you up. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Das ist sehr gut. So now I'm just trying to squeeze in an electric conductor, Mabobberoonie. My voice sounds really freaking weird today. But yeah, I'm just trying to squeeze this guy in. Like so. We may need to back this up a little bit more on both sides so we can go kapachoo, 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 kapachoo. That looks horrendous, but it's barely going to get used, so as long as I don't see it, I don't care. Electric rail will help a lot. Better locos. Yeah, 100% better locos. They'll be faster as well. Once I fall asleep, I'm basically dead. Not much will wake me up. Electric trains don't need to stop to fuel up. Speeds everything up. Yep, exactly. And I don't have to keep plonking these things everywhere that a train may connect. So, like going from here, the Cuttle, over to here, they have to pass through here. But on the plus side, most of it is done except for this bit. So it's a good job we have that lining so they can go around. I also got this upgraded. Oh, when auto save is done, we also got this upgraded to a bridge, which is lovely. It means it's not going to block the train line. And yeah, we got quite a few things done. So I'm really pleased. A lot of the electricity is almost in place. We've just got to place a few substations, whatever you want to call them, around. So that is what we're going to take care of now for the peeps over here. And we can get some power lines going. Not the nicest looking power lines that I've done, but you know what? They get the job done. That's one. Sorry, I will look at your message in just a moment. This is requiring all my focus. Does electrifying the railways require track construction vehicles? It does. But we already have them. So there's no need to worry about them. The only thing we need to adjust is my stupidity. So they can get in and out. Right, okay, I was gonna say, if it didn't, you could start work on the bridges. Yeah. I mean, we can still do the bridges because it's not gonna hinder coming this way. I'm going to start with the electrifying the rails up this way first at the border and then bring it down this way. Of course, we will need to bring it along this way to the electric point, otherwise the track won't have power. But other than that, it's not going to be an issue. So, because the sooner we start on this bit, the better. Really, train? There we go. One track. Gone. Yes, I'm gonna go straight to the electrified bridge. Right, there's one section. There's two sections. 3 sections. Didn't click in the right spot section. And we can go one more to about there. And that should give us enough room to build it up so we can delete the other side now. Boom. And with that gone, we can then go 1, 2. Didn't click the right spot section is my favorite. Well, I'm glad you like it, because the bridge is gone now. Although I may knock the power out for a minute. Because we ain't got this guy up and running yet, wherever he is. The power plant. Where is the power plant? There he is. We ain't got that guy up and running. What are you confused by? You can go the other way around. Oh, no, you can't. You're stuck. Right. Sell. There we go. We replaced him. Right. Let's get physical. I don't think we're going to be able to lift this side up. Yeah, the power lines are in the way. Right, we need to put in new power lines temporarily. Right, so power line. New temporary power line. And it'll need to connect up over here. There we go. New temporary power line. And then once that one's in place, we can remove that one. And then we can upgrade it for an 18 megawatt one anyway. It bugs me that these legs don't line up like the old one. Alright, how are they getting on? A little bit left to do. Right. This section I'm not looking forward to do because these vehicles are constantly back and forth bringing goods. But hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be right. You've got a solution. I mean, you could have just changed the signal direction. Make another little road that enters from the back. We could. You mean that come down here and connect up. You'll draw it in paint, yeah. Bring it from there, down there, and over. It's not a bad idea. We may need to do it. I'm gonna get this section done first. To be honest, you could even just do it in dirt because it would only be... Yeah, that's a good point. We can just do it in dirt. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do that. Yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking. Good stinking, my boy. My boy. Although now I think about it, it probably would be better in gravel because then it'll be quicker. But it doesn't matter. It's only to provide access for food and shit. Hopefully they figure out that they can actually do that soon. And we can get this one upgraded. Are we done up that way? We are. So we can get this way upgraded as well. Beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful breeze. Oh no, my boy, Father, help. Father, help. Ah, there we go. They did find the route eventually. Good, because that place needed food fast. Right, I'm gonna lurk while I have dinner. See you again soon, Dad. No worries, son. That was weird. I'm not even old enough to be your dad. We need steel. We've got steel. Why aren't we getting it dropped off then? Good morning, comrade. How are you? Well, thank you for coming to the stream. Yay, they're done. Cool. Now we can get... and they're done here as well. Beautiful. Right, let's just delete. Why? There we go. Now it's gone. Delete that power line. Connect that up right there. And now we need to get these connected. There we go. There's one. Oh, bugger. No, don't do the stupid. Thank you. Oh, someone gave me a sub. Nice. Yeah, our beautiful friend came in and dropped 5 gift subs. It was absolutely amazing. I couldn't believe it. I don't want to say out his name because he does it all the time. And yeah, I don't want to put the spotlight on him if you don't want me to, but he's absolutely amazing human being, and I keep telling him he doesn't need to, but he keeps doing it because he's a lovely can't thank him enough person. But he's got a big beautiful heart, and we can't thank him enough. All right, nice. The tram line is getting upgraded. Right. How are we getting on down here? Need steel and electric components, and of course we need steel and shitloads of other stuff delivering there as well. We're good on everything apart from bricks. We're a little bit low on bricks, but that's fine. We don't really need bricks right now. As the temporary power line's been put in. Beautiful. Right, we can get rid of the old one now. There we go. Everything didn't just suddenly collapse, did it? With power loss. Everything's still functioning. We need to sell more coal because these are working so fast. And that's because the trains have a longer route to go. So I'm sorry, trains. We will be back to normal hopefully soon. First, we need to upgrade your track. So do we take this opportunity while we can to smooth that bit out, or is that bit fine? Yeah, no, that bit's fine. All this is in the way anyway, so there's no point. We will nip this back a little bit though. Just a tad. Like so. There we go. Then we can go back to terrain, smoothing, and smooth. And try not to sound too much like Zap Brannigan while we do it. Smooth. Oh god, we just gotta bring this up like we did before. It's a lot of the same as what we did before, except this time it's for the greater good. So we kind of need to do it. Because if we can get rid of as much need of a bridge as possible, we won't have to build as big of a bridge. The bridge won't take as long to build. And then the trains can get back to normal operation as soon as possible. Because don't tell him this, but Kraft was right in us building the temporary train line. Because yeah, this is... I wasn't expecting the ground to be this annoying. Because like all these red lines means it's going to take even longer. When they're yellow, they're a little bit slower. When there's no vertical lines at all, or red dots, or whatever you want to call them. Basically, the taller the line and the dark, and if it's red, it's the slowest when it comes to terrain modification. Whereas over here, it's green, so it's super quick. Right, let's get the flattening. Get the bulldozers out to do this bit. Because this section's almost done. Almost. It's just if we can get it out a little bit further to meet here, that would be perfect to transition to a bridge. So we're super close in getting to where we need to be. At least on this side. There's still the other side of the bridge to do yet. As you can see, the vertical yellow lines, that's why it's taking a little bit longer to do. Because it's a little bit more difficult. It's something to do with like if there's a resource underneath it or something like that, it takes a little bit longer. But then the counter with it when it comes to smoothing is just to put a little bit of the circle on the edge, and it helps focus the vehicles to that section, and it can speed it up a little bit. So let's keep raising this section down here with the excavators. Because Because we're almost there. Look, we're so close. If we can get it a little bit further, it'll be perfect. So why don't we do this side? That might not be a bad idea. We can't touch this bit. But if we can back this bit up, back it up to about here, smooth this out. I may need to ask you to skedaddle for a moment. So we'll sell the vehicles and then we can demolish the building. We can remove this gravel road when it'll let me. There we go. Then we can back this up. Remove that. No, I don't want to remove all of it. Just that bit. Remove the tips. And then we can just back that up to about here. And then where's our terrain editing tools? We'll go with this guy because yeah, I think we may need to remove a section of the bridge. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get the smoothing one. Or the flattening one, rather. May need to use the excavators for this. We just have more of them, so it goes a little bit quicker. I'm swapping to doing this side because then the construction trains can come and sort it while we sort the other side. They can make a start on the bridge building process. Should have thought of that. Just thought about doing that at first, but ah well. I ain't no expert. So when we can get some daylight back, it'll be a lot easier to see what we're doing. But we're just raising the terrain at the moment. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I think we're out of range for most of our excavators. So I think we're relying on a lot of the actual construction ones, not the terrain modifier ones that we set up. Yeah, it was slowed right down. You know what? I'm going to shrinky-dink the circle. And then we should be able to pull this contour line over a little bit easier. There we are. There we go. There we go. We're getting better now. We're getting better. All right, quick sip of coffee. We're so freaking close to finishing. Couple more contours to raise. And again, we're still trying to keep that natural valley. I don't want to get rid of the valley, but I do just want to make it a little bit narrower so it's a little bit easier for us. There we go. We'll just bring the terrain up as much as possible. There we go. Now we just need to bring the next two Or should we just use these as a smoothing chance? Yo, 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 zombie! How's it going, man? Thank you so much for coming back. Should be fully charged, though. Yeah. Hello again. Hello. How's it going, dude? Thank you for streaming again. Of course I'm going to stream again. I love this stuff. I love streaming. I love meeting you guys and chatting, hanging out and playing games. So it's more of a thank you for coming to watch me again. Because without you guys watching me, I probably would keep going. I'd just be sat here chatting to myself like some sort of weirdo. Stuck at work again, but you will help with the boredom. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad. Yeah, I've got work later on, so it's streaming the day and then work on an evening. But it's a part-time job, so you know it's not like I'm stuck there all day at least. I look forward to the. Let me try that again. I look forward to the day I can pack that in and just do this all the time, because hanging out with you guys and doing this would be amazing. It is a pretty good deal. It's more of a the girlfriend lets me do this because she knows how much I enjoy it. You're 8 till 5 and it sucks. Yeah, I used to be. In my old job before this, I'm not gonna say what I did, or where I worked, because that'd be giving away a little bit too much information about myself. But the company that I worked for, it was very two-faced. Like they were all, oh yeah, we're very open. We really like to look after people's mental well-being and everything. And bear in mind, like, my job history is very varied. Ex-military and been in all kinds of horrible situations and everything, a lot of stressful situations, and then this company just completely destroyed my mental well-being to the point where, like, I was a medic in the army, and I had a massive mental breakdown, huge panic attack in my own back garden before even going to work. I genuinely thought I was dying. Like, and I was like, what the frig's going on? What is this? What's happening to me? Because, like, I never thought I'd ever have a panic attack. I've seen people have them. I've helped people recover from them. But yet when it came to happening to myself, I didn't have a freaking clue what was going on. Like, all of that training just went right out the window. And yeah, like, after going through my doctors and going through therapy, speaking with experts on it and everything, there was like, oh yeah, you had a panic attack, this is what happened, and they ended up diagnosing me with anxiety and depression, which I was like, oh shit. Like, you know, sat there sort of like, never thought I would be the one to have this, considering I've always been happy-go-lucky, nothing's ever really bothered me. So when there was like, oh yeah, you've got anxiety and depression and this is what's caused it and all this stuff, I was like, damn. So I ended up off work for about 4 months while I was going through this, and that's when I decided to, like, give this a try. To try and help with it, and yeah, I've been doing it ever since. Well, I say that I've been doing it for the last like 3-4 months.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink, clown. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. There we go. I've had a sip of coffee, but now I'm busting for the loo. But yeah, so I went through all that and I've come out brighter on the other side and better, and honestly this is like one of the best things I've ever done. So, and this helps a lot, and like my therapist said, don't be afraid to talk about it, don't let it beat you, don't let it get you down. So yeah, I talk about it because that way it doesn't get the better of me, and I get to open up. So if I'm ever awkward or anything like that, it's not intentional, it's just my anxiety getting the better of me. But it was very strange because I never thought I would be the one to have it. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, dude. Talking does help so much. It does. And that was like the biggest thing my therapist kept encouraging, was me just to talk about it. Don't let it be the demon that it can be. And so yeah, I talk about it. I'm not, so if you want to ask more questions about it or anything like that, like feel free. I'm completely open. The only thing you won't get out of me is my full name. So don't even try. Because it's like one of the reasons one of the reasons I didn't want to do a face cam was because I didn't want me to be too much of the center of attention. But the more I keep doing this, the more I realize people are coming here to see me and hang out with me and talk to me and stuff. So I didn't want me to be the center of attention, but I inadvertently become the center of attention. That's fair, yeah. It's very strange. I just wanted to play some games and talk to people and meet people, and yeah, now I became an affiliate without even expecting to, and I'm on the road to becoming a partner, which again I never expected to. You tried streaming once, hated it. Honestly, this is my therapy. So this is my therapy. But I've been making like YouTube videos for 2 years, and that was helping. I started off trying to do a video every day, and it got too much to do that and a full-time job. So yeah, I eventually left the company that I was at because they just, I hated going in. I'd have panic attacks just going past the office building where it was, and having a panic attack while you're driving, not something I recommend. I really do not recommend it. So yeah, after trying to go back, and like the doctor gave my work a sort of guide on helping me get back to work, and they took it as, no, we follow this by the letter, even though the doctor had said to both me and them it is flexible and to be adjusted with Clark's needs. If it starts getting too much, slow it down. If he's doing really well and he wants to push, let him push. But this is just a guide. And they took it as, we follow this by the letter, and it rushed me back into the office, back into full-time work before I was even ready. So I just went, fuck this, and left. And took a part-time job. Nothing special, nothing amazing, but it helps towards the bills. And started focusing more on this than a full-time job, because this is way more enjoyable. I talk to myself all the time, but when I hit start streaming, my mind just goes blank. See, 1 second. You need the Stanley knife. You don't stop. Need 2 minutes. Mrs. needs a caulking gun setting up. Well, you need to go get it then. It's just how the thing works. She's redecorating the bedroom. And then it requires a bunch of stuff that she's not sure how to use. So she was expecting to squeeze a tube of cork when it needs a caulking gun. And we're back. That sounds pretty standard. Yeah. Right, she's set up with a caulking gun now. I've given her a little. Went to Lou, I'm assuming. No, Mrs. She's decorating the bedroom, and she needs a caulking gun set up with no more nails so she can put some paneling on the wall. How is she? She's confused by a caulking gun. And so she picked up the tub of no more nails so she could stick these panels on because she couldn't open it. So I opened the tube for her. She was expecting to squeeze the tube to get it out, and I'm like, no, you need the caulking gun. So I set her up with the caulking gun. Told her how to use it. Told her to be careful because if you just keep squeezing, it will just constantly keep spurting out even after you've stopped. Because it works on pressure. So now she's set up with that, so we can get back to this. She was on a ladder yesterday, and she hates ladders. So we're nearly there now. We're nearly there. Ladders are scary. They are, but if you just follow the basic rules of ladder safety, you're fine. And that is keep it at a 40-degree angle. Make sure you got 3 points of contact, and you'll be fine. Because I used to, for my old job, before I went into an office job, I was climbing on roofs every day, 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock on a night. I was standing on top of chimney breasts. And then when the network guys needed a little bit of help, I was climbing up radio towers. I only have a fear of heights on ladders, roofs, and cliffs, so everywhere then. Pen? You've got 2 in there.
Yep, I'm trying to find the marker.
Use a pencil. You should own a pencil. No. Not everywhere, because in a plane you're fine. Alright. Everywhere except for a metal tube. Because I used to go in cherry pickers a lot. And the ones that we operated would go to about 20 meters high. And that was a lot of fun. Except when it was windy. And then it was a little bit scary. 20 meters, Jesus, I can't do that. Yeah, I used to do that daily. working on radio masts and stuff like that is, yeah, you got to do it. But it was a lot of fun because the views from up there were amazing. And the downside is because you're in the middle of the countryside, there is wind all the time, so you couldn't really escape it. Right, we need to flatten. There we go. That's this side complete. Let me guess, the train got stuck. Freaking knew it. Right, we're playing that game where we buy and sell trains. I feel more comfortable in a plane at 11 kilometers from the ground than I do on any roof ledge higher than 5 meters. I mean, that's normal. It is normal. I mean, I've been climbing on roofs since, oh, what are we now? Since about 2016, 2017. No, must be, gotta be earlier than that. Been climbing on roofs for quite a while. Clark, don't sell the trains. I bought a replacement. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. I might not seem it, but I know what I'm doing. We need this guy. I think we need to put this a bit closer. Yeah, like that. And then we can just go from there to there, and from there to there. Beautiful. One step closer to the end, and I'm about to break. Sell. Buy new. I know what would fix it. If I remove them set of lights and them set of lights, that would fix it. Just change the damn signal so I can leave. No, because then I can't be a rascal. And I want to be a rascal. It's hard to be a rascal if I obey your rules. There we go. They can get to both sides now. The Great Soviet Rail Network. It is going to be great. Just got a little bit a little bit more to do. I'm wondering if they can get to the other side. Now that I've removed the signal from there, can they not do both sides? Let's add it. Let's add it as a task. Yeah, they can. It's added. It's added. Just no train's gone out yet. Oh, it's there. That's why. Go, fellow train. Well,
no. Look how straight it is.
What you want to do is, whichever side you cut in, whichever side you need, saw on the outside of that line. So you want to cut along there. This is the piece you need. That's your line. Cut with the saw more to this side, instead of straight on the line.
And the one. That's filler.
That's what filler's for. Did you know the Soviets were so terrified of being nuked and not being able to shoot back that they put a nuke in a rail car and randomly shipped it across the country? I did know that. That was happening just before the Cold War. The war that never warred. Gotta love Soviet ingenuity. I think it's just more Soviet desperation. Gotta love the Soviet desperation. That too. Yes. See, you do agree. Oh, sick. He's just gonna go and carry on with that one. Because once they get that done, then they'll focus on the bridge then. Which I think he's coming to do this one. Yeah, there he goes. Go, disco train. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna crash! Oh, he's gonna go that way. Okay. The bridge being electric is gonna be so nice. Yeah, we're going straight to electrified track on the bridge. We're not, you know, we're not pausing, and we're just gonna go straight to it. Get it done. The only downside is, like, I can't really leave them unattended because some of the trains are getting confused. But once all this section's done, oh, the tram track are nearly ready to be used. Not quite, because we've got to electrify this entire rail to get them there. So we've still got this way around to go. Oh wait, this way's done, so we can get rid of the dirt road. I need to nib that together. We've still got the roundy bits to go, but we're getting there with it. And once we get past this bus station, we can just do this entire back section in one go. Yeah, we'll do that section as well. It's gonna pee off the bus because he's got to go all the way around, but I don't care. Oh, right, yeah. You go. Oh, nice. He's doing that bit. I'm guessing he's going to go and do that bit. Apparently not. Ugh. Let's get the next construction train through. He's probably going to go to this one then. Good, good. Let's get that guy through. Nice. Oh, that bitch. Well, the tram is nearly done at least. The road upgrade section. And we've got sidewalk paths now as well. It's not as fast as an actual path, but people may use it. Platform terminal is full. Sorry, can't help with that. Oh, look at him go. You shovel that road. Fun fact I learned recently, Skoda make trains and they are pretty. Oh, right. I had no idea Skoda made trains. They kept that quiet. Whereas like you got the likes of like Mitsubishi who shout and scream that they've got a, not Mitsubishi, Yamaha, shout and scream they've got a musical instrument division and freaking all kinds of other stuff. Like tunnel boring and freaking excavators and all that kind of shit. It's like Volvo. I didn't even realize that they made excavators and stuff like that. Like I just thought they were cars, but no, they make excavators. Yeah, it's always interesting to see what companies make. It is, because like, who is it? Mitsubishi. I'm pretty sure I'm sure it's Mitsubishi. They're also into excavators. Mercedes making trucks. What else is there? There's a bunch of companies that make all kinds of weird and wonderful heavy machinery that you don't really hear much about. Right, let's start the upgrade process. Of electrifying the rail network. Skoda's quite lovely cars, rather cheap for the quality. Wouldn't mind getting one day. I don't mind them, but I wouldn't want to own one. Like, I think they are nice cars for the value, but I wouldn't want to own a Skoda. They just don't take my fancy. But don't get me wrong, they are good cars for the price. You like Skoda cars too, Zombie? Yeah. I don't get me wrong, the good quality for what they are is just I just don't want one. I think I might have broke him. That's fair. Each to their own, yeah. Considering how expensive European brands are in Australia, Skodas are surprisingly cheap. Sorry I'm in and out because of workload. Don't worry on me, don't worry. Just the fact that you're lurking in the background is more than I could ever ask for. It still helps the channel, and I appreciate you being here all the same. But yeah, I think for us, European cars are expensive, but they're not as expensive as they would be for you. I think that's just because of the shipping it all the way over. Like, Fords are very cheap for us here because they're made in Germany and then just shipped over, although now with Brexit and all that other crap going on, they're kind of getting more expensive. I hope that's already upgraded. I hope that's gonna let me have trams go through. I'll be a bit annoyed if it doesn't. So I'm kind of counting on it. Right, off you go, mate. You don't need to wait. Whoa, he's getting loads done. Go, disco train, go. Right, all of that bit's done. Nice. So, let's get that bit done. I think we still make some Ford engines. Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure we do. I know that like a lot of the Ford models are made in Germany. Like the RS Focus and Fiestas and stuff like that, they're made in Germany. But a few of them are made here in the UK as well. Imagine making car parts in your country. Cries in Australian. Aston Martins, I'm pretty sure, are built here. Rolls Royces are still built here. Quite a lot of farming stuff is built here and manufactured here. Like combines and tractors and all that crazy stuff. Like the UK still makes quite a lot, but it imports quite a lot as well. If I ever meet a GM executive, I'm going to stab them. They killed the Australian car industry. I will kill them in revenge. I got a bit dark. Are you all right there, Kraft? do you need someone to talk to? We still make Mini, just owned by BMW. Yeah, that's true. We do still make the Mini here. I always forget about that car because I don't like what it's become. It's not a Mini anymore, in my opinion. It's too big, in my opinion, to be a Mini. You know the Opel Insignia? Yeah, you mean the Vauxhall Insignia, because that's what it's called here, not Opel. I don't know why they change the names when they go to a different country. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're not made in Australia anymore. But yeah, the Opel Insignia, yeah, I'm aware of it. I'm pretty sure it used to be called the Vectra before as well. Well, in Australia, it's called the Holden Commodore V8 rear-wheel drive pure power. But no, we can't have nice things, says GM. Yes, thank you. I've been saying it's not a Mini, but people take the piss. It's not. Like, if you look at the design philosophy behind the original Mini Cooper, it was designed to be a small family car that could be easily repaired. Pretty much the same as the Beetle was for Germany. The Mini Cooper was meant to be the same thing for, or the Austin Mini was meant to be the same thing for the British. An easy, cheap, affordable car, easily repaired. You could pick up parts from your local post office just by walking in and going, yep, we need a new oil pump, or we need a new water pump, or a timing belt, or something like that. A very, very easy, cheap, affordable car. And what has it turned into? It is now one of the most expensive cars. It's super expensive to insure, very expensive to tax to put on the road. It's not a Mini anymore. It's not even small anymore. Like the original Austin Mini, you could pick it up and put it in your pocket or carry it into your office wherever you worked. And you can't do that anymore. The people's car, you know, affordable, but no. Yeah, and that's exactly what it was meant to be. The affordable car for the British people. But it disappeared. Want to know how much a Mini costs in Australia? 50,000 Australian. I think it's about 35,000 pounds for a brand new one. And even then, it's not a Mini. Like, they've made a one with barn doors that's like a van on the back. They've made an XL version. They've made the Countryman, which is just a SUV but a Mini. A convertible, which is bigger, fatter, and heavier than the original Mini Cooper, in the same class. Like, there's all these different versions of it, and just none of it is a Mini. It's not a Mini. You say Aston Martin, I'm sending to them right now. What do you mean you're sending to them right now? Affordable cars are just dead. It's sad. Yeah. because the big wigs think, oh, if we sell a more profitable, a more expensive car, we make more money. But it's not true. If you sell more of something, you make more money. Exclusivity is what's the word I'm looking for? It's a facade. It's not real. You work for a company that makes components for them. Oh, nice. That's so cool. I would love to own, I'd love to see an Aston Martin up in, I'd love to sit in one. You don't, well, where I live in Yorkshire, you don't really see them that often, and when you do, they're gone in the blink of an eye. But I would love to sit in one. My brother's wife, she adores them. Anytime she sees one, she completely blanks everybody else around us while she's staring at this Aston Martin. It's so funny because I do the same thing with every car. I can almost guarantee in Australia at least that if someone made a car in Australia that had aircon, decent audio system, and somewhat powerful for like 20k, I'd probably say if you could sell it for less than that, sell it for less. They would become the biggest company in the country. Most likely, yeah. You make the Valkyrie for them. That is a beautiful car. That is an insane car. That is so cool. Honestly, that car, it's insane what Aston's been able to do with it. Oh, Dingus here freaking went into that one, didn't he? And we got rid of the crisscross over there, so... Why, man? Why? Why would you do that? I have no idea how they're gonna get to that. It's such a beast. It is a beast. It is a hell of a car. Sorry, I blanked then because I'm trying to figure out why they aren't working on them. And it confused the heck out of me. Missing resources, steel. Shit. Charge. Fill it all up. You don't need to worry about prefabs. Yeah, you might actually need to worry about prefabs. Christ, we've been chowing down steel and I didn't even realize. Now, why would you go do that? Now no one can get there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, guy, I had another drink. Thanks, clown. I nearly choked on that one. Keep going backwards. No, no need to choke, brother. It wasn't intentional. I'm just really puzzled by this freaking train. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell one of them. I'm gonna sell you because you're the cheapest. And stay there. Right. You go. Question. What the actual hell are you doing? Put those signals back. No, because they need to go on the other side of the track to do that one so trains can actually leave. So by removing the signals, I am trying. Right, can we do this again now? Can you go on the other side of the track? That would help. We will get this done. Make one of them both ways and just electrify one track at a time. Nah, that's the boring way. This is the crazy fun way. Just turn around. Stop disappearing. Just go, train. Just go. I will fix it. Just you wait and see. Right, train, you can get to it. Come on. Stop playing. It can't actually get out, can it? Right, let's try again. This will work. Railways is where 90% of my playthrough issues happen, lol. Until that train leaves, the work train will continuously despawn due to traffic. That's why we're putting the signal in. There we go, see? I was right. I got there. I won. I did it. Now we can put the signals back in. This is why I hate railway. But then when it works, it's great. Well, no, actually, railway I like. Construction railway I hate. The fuck happened to the train right now? We confused it a little bit, maybe. Nothing. I don't know what you're on about. Nothing happened with the train. The train is fine. I do not know to which you are referring to, sir. Wait. No, I did that wrong. That way. Right, there we go. Signals are back. The train got stuck and I panicked. That's basically what happened. Right, now it should operate fine. Yep, I just caused a train issue. Well, seems to be working fine now. Beep 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 beep. Can't wait for the main highway to have a bridge so it avoids the tracks. Oh, this one, yeah, it will get one. We got, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the technical office back in. There we go. And a gravel road. Gravel road. Take me home to the place on the gravel road. You know what? That train bridge, way freaking nicer than the old one. And you know what the best thing is about it? It's got sections on it. Wait, so this game is all about building USSR. Bro, didn't it fall for a reason? It's... kinda. It's all about... yeah, it is. Yeah, that's basically it. It's all about building up a republic within the USSR. You're in charge. If it collapses, you're out. You disappear. Never to be seen again. But it's all about, like, you manage the resources to get stuff built and everything. You manage the workers, you manage the resources, you make sure all the workers' needs are taken care of. It's like we're struggling for some reason getting stuff there. Well, food. Why are we struggling with food again? I'm gonna bump that up to 40%. Your task is clothing. Your task is delivering food, so why aren't you delivering food? Do we need more covered hulls? Let's get a couple more trucks. Maybe that's the issue. They do have a long drive in comparison. Why don't you just make one lane of the highway 2 ways so you can build a bridge on one side, then swap it over so the other side can be done. Well, that's what I'm going to do with this, because we're going to adjust this bridge as well. Oh, this is fine. They're doing both sides at the same time. Use meaning the highway that goes right over the tracks as soon. Oh, right. I get you now. Well, the issue with putting a bridge here is we've got this technical office in the way. So I'd need to move this first, which is why I haven't done it yet. But I will be ripping this out and putting one in. I'm just trying to sort all the shit first. This is like of least importance at the minute. So because like this gap here, there isn't enough room for a steady ramp. It needs to go back to about here. Because usually for a bridge about 12 meters high, which is high enough to allow trains to pass through it with cargo, I'd need about 70 meters either side of the track for a bridge to clear it. So, because I need to move this and reshuffle a bunch of other shit, this is of least concern at the minute. Because all we need to do with this, excuse me, all we need to do with this is just rotate it so it connects to this bridge, connects to this road, and then we're fine, we're done. So it's no big deal. It'll get done, it's just, I'm not in a rush to do it. You could probably link the technical office to the road just above it without moving it. Probably, but then it'd be really close to this junction. So it could potentially cause traffic. So if I move it and have it connecting over here, there's a big space then. Because I could also move it down here as well, but then there's no real coverage up this way, so we need to keep one up, more focused up that way at the minute. Because at the moment my main focus is on the tram tracks and the train bridge, getting that bridge back up and running as it was, and getting the rail electrified. It's electrifying. You better shape up, 'cause I need a man, and my heart is set on you. You better shape up. You gotta understand. So in love to be with you. Can you make a train do a backflip? I freaking wish, because some of these trains I want to flip them. But no, sorry, clown, we can't do that. It'd be freaking cool if we could. Got it. Why are you panicking? You can get back. Don't be lying. Why are you lying? No, I'm not gonna do two at once. That'd be very silly. Right, I need a wee. Wait a minute. What the? What the? What in? Oh, that's Batman. Gotta love that when the tracks are busy enough, they just stop on a road crossing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Maybe we do build the bridge sooner than sooner than later. Wait, what we in August? No, we can't build the bridge yet because it's nearly winter and we won't have any what do you call it, snow plows to clear the roads. Holy cheese and crackers, Batman. Can't wait for them to not need fuel. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. But to be honest, we're not that far away from reaching that point. And we've got the money to start swapping some over, but we just don't have the track electrified yet. Don't kid myself. What do you mean don't kid myself? We are pretty close to not need to being able to electrify. We're literally electrifying the rails as we speak. You have barely electrified the main line. Yeah, we're in the process. We're not that far away. I may have made an error there. We'll soon see. You still need to electrify every branch line to every industry. Nah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do it to every industry to start converting trains over. To be honest, I don't think we're producing enough electricity anyway to do it. But once we get that second power plant up and running, then we might. Just make sure the ones you do convert are the ones that are electrified. Of course. I may do stupid things, but I'm not stupid. There's a difference. When I do stupid things, it's a choice. I'm not stupid, I'm just daft. I'm a very special boy. Ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Mama said alligators are angry because they can't brush their teeth with their little arms. Oh, they have done the next one. I am too distracted at the moment. Sorry, I'm just refilling my vape. Can you get electric track building engines? No, they're all diesel, and they all refuel at the train construction yard, because how can you build a train track when your track building trains rely on electricity? And don't say Duracell batteries. Touché. See, now who's been the silly one? Yeah, that's right, it's you. Right, we just got to get this electrified track all the way back here, and then of course to the train depot. Alligator's gonna alligate. Alligator's gonna gate. Right, there we go. We got that in. Just realized I never put the signal here to... Never mind. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. It works. You didn't think that far ahead. No, I didn't think you did. Have you ever just thought that maybe I'm just dumb? Right, we're gonna turn you guys off for a moment. Nah. Yeah, you have, don't lie. Why can't you reach that one? Wait, did you really have to go all the way up there just to come all the way back when there is literally a crossing there? Oh wait, I put a signal in the way, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, never mind. My mistake, your fault, don't do it again. Yes, because you set the signals at the crossing wrong. No, I didn't. You set the signals at the crossing wrong. Nope. I'm going to do it this way because now that I know it annoys you, it's staying that way. You ain't gonna beat me in a game of being childish. I'm a grown-ass man with the brain cell of a child. You know what?
Le who, the her.
Le who, the her. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, sometimes this song makes me think of Dumbo. You know, when the elephants are marching. That's fair, you can't hear it. Yeah, yeah, so it's not just me then, at least. It's not just the crazy voices in my head. Right. We're really close now. We're really close. We just need to do this bit, this bit, this bit, this tiny little bit here, and then it's connected, and then we'll get rid of all these electricity warnings. I'm just waiting for that train, whichever train's off to go do that before I select this next bit. I think it's this guy. Why did he just stop then? I don't get it. I am confusion. Excuse me, train. I'm trying to put a signal here. No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the signals are meant to go here. I think it's meant to be... No. I think it's just meant to be a standard signal. And then a chain that side. Like that's a chain, and then this side is a chain, and that side is a semaphore. Oh, and that's a chain. Show me the crossing cane. I will MS paint it. It's because it's a station, but it's not set up properly as a station. So I think we're just meant to use that as a normal semaphore, and then that would be a normal chain. I think that's what it's meant to be, because I haven't done it as a proper station. Go. Not sure why you stopped, but I think that's probably because there is no signal there or there. Just to add a ram to the track is to the train. If something blocks the track, it plows right through. Hey, Como, how's it going? Thanks for coming to the stream, bud. Right, I think these guys are going to work quicker now. Alright, you sent me it on a DM. Okay. I'm assuming your arrows are meant to be the mixed signal and the double chevron is the direction. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it'd be... like this, which is exactly the same as that, except this you're only allowing it to go one way. Because they can't go both ways here. So this is redundant. Without another one of these on this side, it's pointless. Because the purpose of this is to allow them to go on both sides of the track, but because we got rid of it, well, because I got rid of it, it's no longer necessary. And I am going to put it back in because we're going to add a electrical point in this spot for when we change it over. But if you only let it go one way, they can't enter it to get across it. Yeah, I know. Like I say, it's redundant now. It's redundant because we haven't got another one on that side in order for him to go back on it. So that was just literally left there for us to sort this out. But now I put this one here, so it's mainly for the construction trains. So because we're moving towards electrifying, this will be disappearing, and one of these will be getting put in its place. So I'm not too fussed about putting another crisscross back in. So I'm just going to leave it as a one-way for now, so they can't cross over. Right, they've done this bit, so now we just need to complete. We've done that one, and that one, and then all of this will be connected up, and then we just need to do the other side. Yeah, the only purpose of crossovers then will be industries. Okay, yeah, industries and when we're expanding the rail. Because that's why I put this one here. Because now the train should be able to come here, not block any of this, and hopefully work both sides at the same time, which they are. Brilliant. They're doing exactly like I wanted them to. So now we don't have to micromanage them anymore. Just absolute perfection in motion. Disco, 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 disco. Okay, enough distractions. Let's get back to it. I wonder if you bought more construction trains, would they work on it from the other side too? They would if I told them to. But they're not picking it up on their own because they have to go all the way here, and like it's the distance they... Let me select it. Oh no, we got a train stuck. Right. There we go. There's no crossover point going in here. So he was panicking. What? I just bought a new one. Right, so the point that I was making. So they've got a construction radius, but it's not a radius as like a perfect circle from them. It's as the track goes. So this is as far as they'll go here. So because in order to get to this side, it is further than 5,000 meters or 5 kilometers. It's too far for them to automatically search without me going to this side and saying build this. So they can't build this one because there's no crossover point. So if we come down here, we'll just go with a normal track for now. And we'll go, I don't know, here. Like so. We'll say, let's just move that up. Hey, okay. They will come, and we go, come build this. They will come build it. You're gonna need that crossover fixed eventually because of the train depot. I know. I'm gonna put one in there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, your pretty little head. We're gonna get you back to Tyson and your cozy tiger bed. And then we're gonna find our best friend Doug, and then we're gonna give him a best friend hug. Why? What do you mean why? Why put another? You already have one there. You just refuse to fix the signals. No, we don't have a crisscross over here. This is for the other side. We don't have a crisscross on this side. We have one down here, but that's it. So we need to put one here. And then they'll come and do it. I don't want... Not there near the damn train depot. I'm going to put one in. Stop flailing your arms at me. It looks weird. All right, we need one here. Oh, that just looks weird. There. Fix the one near the construction train depot. We do need to put one in. That one's for them. Are you implying the glorious Ministry of Construction and Infrastructure does not know what he is doing? To the gulag with you. The gulag sounds easier than this. God damn it. I'm having a great time. I don't know why you're getting so stressed out, Craft. Everything's working. Just chill. Be cool. Yeah, it will work, look. He'll go that way. And then he'll turn around. My autism is losing its shit. I know exactly what it means to fix it, and I know exactly how to fix it. I'm just being a little spicy burrito. Because what he wants me to do is he wants me to put mixed signals here, remove all these ones, so that way they can go to and fro, but it won't work. It's too far. It's too big of a gap, and then we'd have trains queuing over here. At least make the track into the construction depot both ways, so trains working on the track near the other depot don't need to go to the border to turn around. No. No, there ain't enough room. Because once they're done here, that's it. It won't matter anymore. Once it's electrified, it won't matter. This way, it allows them to go in and out at the same time without getting in each other's way. If it doesn't play, I'll refund you it. It didn't play. It's not playing. I'll refund you it. So you got your points back. I found out how to do that. Ain't I just the cleverest? How ironic their emotional damage redeemed didn't redeem. Double emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, there we go. It did. It got there. It got there in the end. I'm in a straight jacket at this point. You need to calm down, dude. You need to chill. I'm having a great time. I don't know why you're stressing so much. I really don't. You got your knickers in a right twist. Oh, we missed a tiny, tiny one. Oh, this guy's confused. Right. I can fix that. I can fix it. We just need to give you a bit more room. But seriously, you could get through there. You just didn't want to. I'm incredibly passionate about rail infrastructure. It is one of the few things I care about. I know. I might just be trying to wind you up on purpose by not doing things properly, but if it works, does it really matter? If it works and I get it working. No, it doesn't. There you go. There you go. Because we could make this 100 times better, but this is only... Changing this will only make it better when we're constructing. If we leave it as is, it works perfectly fine when we're not doing any construction around here. Because it's only round here where it's a problem, but for everywhere, when we're going to build everywhere else, it works perfectly fine. Because realistically, we wouldn't have this as close to this junction. We'd have it a little bit further away, so we could. We'd probably have this a little bit further back or over here, with this a little bit further away, so there's a bit more of a gap between here. But I put that here so we would only need to use the crap trains for a little bit. Right, let's get that one upgraded as well. I wonder if passing tracks works properly in this game. Yes they do. If you set up the signals correctly, you can have passing tracks working properly. Honestly, the train simulation in this game is ridiculously good. Like I've seen on Balajo's, if I'm even pronouncing his name correctly, on his channel, he's like thoroughly strained the train system. Like, he's thoroughly put it through a test, because he's like you. He loves trains. He's passionate about them. And so having correct and fully working and realistic trains is like his thing. So we just need to get the crisscross upgraded over here. But it's a little bit busy at the moment at the border. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Because I've seen him do like a train parking system on it wasn't really a train parking system, but it was like I think it was like a track that came in on a single direction, then broke up into, I think it was something like 8 or 12 separate tracks for trains to stop on and load up, which then combined back to a single rail line, going to the border, then the trains unloading at the border, coming back out on that same single line, then branching off. So it was basically like he'd gone to, where is it? Like this type of border with a single track. So a track came out, went around, branched off into 8 different loading bays where trains could load up, then all merged back on, came back to a single line that went into the border, and he had it maxed out with the maximum number of trains possible, which was something along the lines of like 15 trains that were all coming out, loading up, and then all going back in, and it was just cycling through one train in, one train out, train in, train out, train in, train out, and it worked. And it was incredible. It wasn't very efficient, but it worked. And it just meant there was constantly one train going in, unloading, coming back out, and then going back through. That sounds bloody impressive. Yeah, it was amazing. I couldn't believe it. When I looked at it, I was like, holy fuck, you can do that with trains? But the most efficient train setup is like this. But like it just wanted to show and see what the trains could actually do, and yeah, shit me, that was impressive. Right, we'll get that one upgraded. It seems like the border has calmed down a bit. We'll get that section upgraded as well. Honestly, I've learned so much watching his content. It was watching his videos that helped me understand how the signals work to a degree, to where I can have these twin lines. I understand that you can do single lines. I'm not that confident doing them, so I'm just going to stick with single track, well, double tracks, one going in each direction. If I wanted to, could expand it further so there's 2 tracks going in each direction, but I don't want to do that. I'm choosing not to, because I'm still figuring things out. But he's got like 2,000 hours in this game, maybe even more. It wouldn't surprise me if it was more, because he is ridiculously good at the game, like crazy good. I just wish we had faster track speed so that was a purpose other than cool factor to build dedicated high-speed passenger line. Yeah, I would prefer that. Like I say, there's probably a mod. Well, then again, though, there ain't. But they might do something with that in the future, because there is train engines that you can get that can go. There is train engines that'll do like 200 kilometers, which is insane. Jesus, how long has this game been out? Since 2019. And he only does videos, as far as I've seen, on this game, maybe a couple of other games. But primarily he does workers and resources content. Right, we're busy again at the border. These trains are operating way more often. Right, we've got a good stash of food in here now. I want to bump this up to 50%. And these are working much better now. Nice, nice. It's missing bricks. Shit. You guys get some bricks, please. Oh, I've really missed this one. I thought it was new. No, man. They released a DLC not long ago called the Early Start DLC. So I think it's been like gaining popularity again with creators. But then, like, I've been playing this since 2019 when it came out, and I'm still shit at it. But it's one of those city builders that I always come back to, because it just does things way more interesting than the others. All the others seem to copy the exact same sort of format, whereas this one, if you put it on realistic mode like I have it, you have to bring the resource, you have to do the groundworks, you have to do. Yeah, then have to bring the resources over to start. Like if you're building, like, say, this tower building, this tower flats, you start work on the groundworks and the foundation, then you start building up the side, and then you bring resources to build the roof. It's not just like one straight build, or it takes X amount of time to build this, like other games, or it's just immediately built. It takes time. You've got to do the work. Whereas like in cities, city skylines, it's all the sewage and water and all that other shit built right into the roads in cities too, which makes things much easier, so you can design a more pretty city. This is more functional city than pretty city. I mean, you can still make the cities look nice, but it's a lot more effort to make them look nice and functional. So I primarily focus on functional rather than making it look nice. Hence why there is no clear defined skyline in this city, and then there's just a giant statue of a woman with a sword. I hate that about city skylines. I like the little extra bits. An awesome statue it is. Yeah, it is an awesome statue. Like, don't get me wrong, I like city skylines. I like that game. It's just, when it comes to a city builder, this is the game I come back to, because there is so much you can do in it. And like, we've been playing like this Republic for like 80 hours now. And we're only in 1997, and we started in 1960. Like, it takes time building up to this, to like this sort of scale. But when you do it, you feel so good for being able to do it. Right, we need the other crisscross built. It feels like you've achieved more because you've been able to do it. Construction doesn't exist. Okay, so why can't you get to it? Because you can get to both of these. Does this need to go out a bit further? Is that why? So if that's the case, I'm just going to add those in and then remove them. Oh no, it joins them back together. Right. Right, I'm going to add those in. And also, oh wow, that's like a proper built city. Yeah, exactly. It's like a proper made city. To be fair, 50 of those hours was terraforming because I chose a hilly map. Yeah, you did. You did. Like, craft is entirely responsible. Like, we've carved all of this out flat, like, to level that out, and it took absolutely ages. And that's why this city's a bit wonky, because it slopes down this way. Like, if we bring the contour lines up, it is wavy as frick. I think the track is too short for them to finish across. I think so. I think it's just too short for them to get from one side to the other, maybe. Maybe it's this. Have I put the right signals in? Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I put these really far back in hopes that they would be able to get to them. So I think if we build this next section and move them up, then they might be able to get in there. Oh, wait a minute. If we, let's just remove that for a second. Yeah, they still can't do it. So if we add these signals here and build this short section, would they then be able to do it? Because it might just be they haven't got enough room to turn around. I will 100% get this. Perfect timing, as I have 3 days off next week to binge play. Honestly, if you like the city builder genre and you want a bit more of a challenge, 100% get this. It does take quite a bit to learn. So if you do have any questions or you're stuck on anything, feel free to ask me. Or any of the other creators that play this, preferably me, because then you come back to my stream. But yeah, feel free to ask me any questions. There's the Discord as well, so if you can always ask questions in the gaming section if you're stuck, if I'm not online. Yeah, we're here to help each other at the end of the day. Like, you guys have been helping me so much with learning this, like relearning the water system. Like, I completely cocked that up before. Half of this bridge is done and we started it this year. Quite impressive. Thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem at all, dude. Yeah, it is quite impressive. I told you, going with a shorter bridge would be a lot better, and they're building it in shorter sections, so it feels like we're achieving a bit more. And then when they get this side done and caught up, it'll be impressive. What? Look, one of the trains is already on the way around. Another train as well. 2 trains are already on the way to start building on the other side. It is a freaking hell of a journey they've got. So the sooner we get this bridge done, the better. Right, we suppose we should get some more of this this tram network built. We'll get that one done there. And I would do one that side, but I feel like we would be causing an issue. So let's get that done as well. Oh no, the ambulance is panicking. Sorry, ambulance. There we go. Stop panicking now. Very scenic journey, though. It is a very scenic journey. And it's a shame as well, because those construction trains only go about 60 kilometers per hour, so it's really freaking slow. Waste truck, we want the blue. And was we going grey or yellow for the bin wagons? think we was going grey. So where's one of the others? This one. Copy. Right, for the... Are you the cell excess? Right, I'm getting tired of guessing on whether or not this is the cell excess, so I'm gonna rename it. Excess Distribution Office. There we go. Now I can just look at it and know. So I'm going to reduce that one to 30% because we don't need as many colors. No, 20%. Food we do need more of. Meat, on the other hand, I think we could lower meat a little bit. To about... yeah, we'll go 30%. And that should be a little bit better. I think the bins are holding up okay, aren't they? Yeah, the bins are doing all right. Crops. Oh yeah, we built the other farm. We never got any of the mechanisms. Right, we need tractor. Other speed. That one's the best one. Nine. Right, 9 tractors are on the way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And he's got liquid fertilizer as well. Nice. Happy freaking days. And then once we've got this side sorted, we'll get this side done. And then all's good. All right, where are we up to with the train? We can get that one started. That one's done. We can get this crossover done. And then it's just this leg down this way and up that way. Slow process, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race. It does, and it stops us from going bankrupt as well. Because we'll need to get both directions on this junction done before we start moving down this way. And then we just need to go this way for the first bit. Once we get the trams up and running, then we can worry about everything else. I just had a thought. We can get this, we can start work on this side already. Because we don't need to worry about anything on that side. So we can get all of this bit done already. Yeah, I mean, do you even have passenger service to that station? Not yet. Not yet. because we haven't built up the city over here yet. Because we haven't got sewage sorted yet. So let's get sewage and water sorted. We've only just got electricity sorted down here. We haven't got electricity sorted over here yet, but we've got the connection point ready. So let's look at electrifying the city first. Because we've got the construction office down here not really doing much. How's the construction on the other side of the bridge? Let's have a gander. It's progressing. We might be able to get that crisscross point sorted. Now we can. Yeah, they just didn't have enough room to turn around. Cool. The good thing is this one can get back because you can come down here, cross over, and then go. Memes and shenanigans are underway. Let's get. Wait, have we've built the? No, we haven't built a new power line yet. We'll sort that later. I'll deal with that later. We don't need to worry about that just yet. So we'll go with this cable. To the middle one. We'll A-OK that. We'll get a transformer. Robots in disguise. Yes, I'm still doing that. Wait, no, that should be a big line. My mistake. My mistake. Big boy power line. There we go. No, it never gets old. We can get that one there, and we need one around here. Could we squeeze? Yes, we can squeeze there. Nice. And we'll put another one over here. 3 should be enough for now. We shouldn't need more than 3. We're gonna go very deep, 12 meters down. Beautiful. We'll go 12 meters down again. It does take longer to do the long power lines, but hell with it. It keeps them out of the way of everything else. Robots in disguise. Beautiful. Right, there's 3 power lines going out to the city. We're gonna put. Where do we want to put water? Holy shit!
Manta228666 started stalking you.
Thank you so much for the stalking. Thank you so much. That scared the shit out of me. I hadn't heard that sound in ages. Thank you so much for the follow. What was I doing? Water. That's what I'm doing. Big water treatment. There we go. Right. We need to flip it and spin it. And do I want to put it at this side or this side? You know what? I'm going to put it up here. I'm going to put it on this side. I think that would be better. It keeps it near but not too far away. Beautiful. And then we just want the small water well. Or as my granddad would say, a water well. And we'll put 2 in. We need big water pump. which will put this side. Actually, let's give ourselves a little bit more room. There we go. Beautiful. And then we need a big pipe. Big pipe. Big pipe. Big pipe. Big pipe. Lovely jubbly. Let's jump back to the surface. We need some footpaths now. And a road. Yeah, I freaking hate it when it don't line up properly. Torture. Absolute torture. Beautiful. There we go. Road. We will sort bus station and all that jazz out. Maybe, but we're going to have some houses here, so they should be able to walk to it anyway, so...
Help is on the way, dear!
Help is on the way! I do need help. I don't think you're qualified to offer me the kind of help that I need. But thank you nonetheless. We'll get the paths in like so. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And that makes a good start to where we need to be. We just need to get power over to them now and sewage. So we'll get not a substation, power, Clark, not water, power. Lovely. And we can just go with some above ground power lines for these. Which will go over this way. Stop snapping to the bridge. Hey Clark, how many channel points for you to let me choose the passenger train name for when we start doing express service to Porton? It's whatever the name generator one is. The name generator one is already there. So you literally tell me what you want to name and what you want to name it to. But I would hang fire until we actually get the train ready. Oh, you want to choose which train we buy as well? Oh, well that you can just suggest, but I've kind of already picked one. But if it's better than the one that's already... I think I've already bought one. Yeah, I'd already bought one. It's this one. But if you got a better one than this, then yeah, I by all means. Which train? Do tell. There you go. That one. It's a motor car. Whatever the frig that means. But oh, here we go with the butts. Like I said, if you've got a better one, I'm open to it. I picked that one because then it's a train and a car in one, and it was also suggested to me. But if you got a better one than that, I'm all ears. Let me just adjust my mic. ER2, 120 kilometers, 416 passengers. Let's take a gander. Where are we? Is it in train sets or trains? Where the frig are trains? Train sets. ER2. Ooh. That's 100. That's 120. Ooh. Oh. What about that one? 110, 512. Ooh, 150, but it's only 130 passengers. Oh, I like both of them. Do we go 10 kilometers slower and 100 more passengers, or 10 kilometers faster and 100? I think, yeah, I think we might go with that one. I think we might go with your choice, Craft. Because how many is this? 115? Peh, who? Who train? I was thinking we wouldn't need a super amount of passengers, hence I chose the speed. Yeah, because it's a short journey. Well, it's not a short journey, but for a train, it's a pretty short journey. But we will need to get the entire train electrified first, the entire track. So we've got a fair bit of work. But I think that's a pretty good choice, if I'm honest, Craft. I think that's a good choice of train there. You did good. You get a cookie. The motor car is good for smaller routes, but because of the distance and industry, I thought more passengers would be good. Yeah. It's a good choice. You get a cookie. You get a cookie. Well done. That sounded so patronizing. But you know what? Fuck it. Yay, cookie. Oh god, I'm dying. I need a drink. Oh, there we go. That's better. You know what? Just to show that I am gonna get it, and more so I don't forget. Ooh. Where is it? This one, isn't it? 2 trains. Oh, it does look pretty good as well. Oh, it's got a little red front. And it's got another train on the back. I like that train. That is a nice looking train. Where's your friend? There's your friend. You know what? That fits in perfect. It's even got a little dinky light on the top. Oh, that's adorable. Yay, he had to. You don't mind being patronized? Is that because it's nice? Name the new train. You want to name both of them? No, I'll name one of them the Flying Fox. But you'll need to pick a new name for the other one. One can be called the Flying Fox. I can't name both of them the Flying Fox because that'd be too confusing. So if anyone wants to name the other one, now's your chance. You don't want to name both. I'll let someone else name the other one. Right, there you go. Completed. It's been named. So if anyone wants to name the other train, redeem it and tell me what you want the train to be named. Please make sure it's appropriate. I don't want something like Dick Swinger 9000. The Russian trains look so cool. They really are. It's because of how different they are. It's like they're completely different to like Western trains. Right, we'll get that one done, and we're just going to work our way this way. once the bridge is built and the line is electric, it's going to be so epic seeing them flying along. Yeah, it will be. It'll be so freaking cool, man. Honestly, I cannot wait. Let's get a bit more of the plumbing done. So we need a water tower. We'll place one right there, and I'm going to place another one right here, because that'll look really freaking cool right there. And that'll provide a water tower for these guys over here. So then we just need 2 more pumps. We'll flip it, and we'll place it. How do I want to place it? This is so awkward. Why did you build this here, Clark? You know what? No. I know where I'm going to place it. Right there. And then we'll just go to that. Let's go to the underground view so we can make sure we're getting it placed properly. And there. That looks good. That's nice. And then we can bring this pipe. We're going to try and keep it at the 9 meters. Oh no, we need to put in a water pump first. So we'll get another water pump, and we'll place that one. I'm gonna dip away for a short period. I'll be back shortly though. Take care, Clark. Don't forget lunch, by the way. I won't forget lunch. I will be running down to go grab that in about half an hour. I say that, and then I'll probably will forget about it, because I'll get that immersed in the freaking game. But yeah, I need to remember to go grab lunch in about half an hour. But it'll only be to grab it, and then I'll be straight back. Right, we'll get that built as well. We'll need a water switch. There we are. And we'll need to place that right around here. We need to bring pipe from there to here. And then we'll bring it down here to another switch. Nine meters down. Because then it shouldn't, at 9 meters, it shouldn't get in the way of the what's-a-majiggers. The sewage lines. And we'll place that guy right there, and he can come straight from that one. And then we just need another one over here and one around here for these guys. So we'll place one more. Rotate, please. There we go. One more right there. Feed a pipe straight across, and we'll place one more switch up here. Beautiful. We'll drop the pipe down 9 meters. Try and get it lined up. Come on, grab it. There we go. Right there. And then we just need one more switch. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go right here. Right here is a good spot. It provides excellent coverage over this way. And we'll just connect it straight up. Done. So we'll let them build the water system, because there's a lot to do. And then we'll build up the the sewage. And then we'll be ready to start building some of these buildings. And then building some of the houses. And then we'll have people living over here. And it'll be so freaking nice. Because we've got 400 people without their own flat. And because they haven't got their own flat, they're leaving. And so we'd like to keep those people here. And the bridge is almost complete. What is happening? What is happening? Is one of them going to go invisible? There we go. One of them's going to disappear finally. You know, you step away for 2 seconds to go deal with something else, and something else goes wrong. You just can't take your eyes off these freaking trains. Right, they got most of the stuff done down here, so we'll just say yes to all that and they'll just get it done one at a time. It doesn't matter if they get congested over there because they're not impeding anyone over there. So it'll be absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. Although, how's the coal production going? Because I haven't checked on it in a while. It's fine. It's fine. It's doing what it's supposed to. That's great. We've got 300 people waiting to get a job. Another 100 people there and another 150 people over there. That is why we need to get this tram up and running as soon as freaking possible. The people demand trams. I shouldn't have done that all in one go. I realized I was stupid. Oh, thank goodness the correct train disappeared. I should have done that in sections. Ain't I the dumb guy? Right, we'll just sell it and buy a new one. And the good thing is, at least when you sell something in this, it just instantly vanishes. Right, we'll get... There's 2 more sections left on this side. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections left on that side. This back bit is completed. So soon we'll be able to order our trams and bring them over here. Did you get stuck? No, you didn't. Good. Just that one to complete then, and then we can start on the actual track. Which we're just going to do 1 section at a time. We're not going to be an absolute moron like like I was before. We're just going to do it 1 section at a time, otherwise the trains will get stuck. Alright, let's see if we can get another section done up here. We should be able to do that one. It should be pretty quick, pretty smooth. No dramas, no problems, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, innit? No dramas, no problems. You're just going to do that and then bugger off. Yep, there he goes. And, oh, he's just going to... Yeah, he's just going to drive straight in. Nice. Right, let's get that one done. Jesus Christ, he came flying out there like a madman. What are you, crazy? It was like a charging bull. Same with him. Oh, you got stuck. Right, you know what that means, don't you? Goodbye. New train. Let's get that one done. That one should be a bit easier because he'll go over, right? Turn around. No, he can't turn around. He's gonna have to go all the way around. Let's go all the way around, come back, and then come up, and then do that, then go back down, then go across, then go up. He's going all over the place just to do this one. All right, as soon as he's doing that, then let's do that one. Where actually has he gone? He's come down here. Okay, are you gonna work on the next section of bridge? Yeah, good. The working back, the back working on the bridge. Good, good, good. Okay, they got a little bit confused there. Cool. Right, where is this train to do this? They're not doing it. Okay, it's not been, they can't get to it. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right. We're gonna have to remove those two signals then. Why can't I... You will connect. Oh, because that's electrified, that bit, not the other bit. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Now they can do it. Yay! Happy Clark. Right, let's get the signals back in. Yeah, go on. Get back. There you go. Let's get the signals back in, and then they'll obey the rules again. We'll get that little section done as well, because why not? And then that'll be all this. We don't need to do that bit, because it's only for the construction trains, and no construction train actually is electrified, so we don't need to worry about it. Right, we'll let him make his way back. Then we can get this section selected, and we should get a train coming straight out to do it. Maybe this guy. Nope, he tricked us. Maybe this guy. Yeah, there he is. Ba, ba, ba. Beautiful. Nice work. That was so fast. Well done, you. I know it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. It's just my natural voice. It's just how I sound. Right, let's get... Yeah, we can get the next section going. There we go. Off you pop. Wait, do you not have a bin near you? That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? It is a bit of an issue. We are spending so much money at the minute trying to get all of this upgraded. But you know what? It's going well. It's going well. We're getting there. We're getting there. They've done the next section. Right, let's get that next bit upgraded then. It's just this bit right here. Hopefully someone gets to it before one of the other trains comes and blocks it. And then that just leaves us with the corner, a small section here, and this section. So pretty much nearly there, and then we can start working our way down this way. How are they getting on over here? All that's been upgraded. Brilliant. I feel like that might be a little bit too much, but you know what? We'll try it. We'll see if they can do it. It is a big section. I'm sure they'll be able to do it. I feel confident in them. Sort of. Not really. I'm sure they might be able to do it. Not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They're getting there. Oh, they've done this bit. Brilliant. That was fast. So we'll do that bit and that bit. They should be able to continuously go through there, right? I freaking hope so. Otherwise we're selling another train. I just realized we never bought back the boards train. So let's do that real quick. We need, I'm sure it was this one. And then we need to get some cargo wagon. Total capacity, this one. 6. Yeah, we can't get any more than that. You guys, stop purchasing. Alright, what did I stop buying. Stop doing it. We ain't got any more money to give. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. We ain't got enough money to buy a new construction train now. Let's set this guy up to go collect his train cars. Off he goes. He will need to stop for fuel, so probably go to this one down here, or maybe this one. Probably this one, because then he can turn straight around. That's the one that I would go to. But trains are pretty stupid, so he may not. Nice, they did the full lot in one go. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, autosave. Right, so let's get these two upgraded then. What the hell happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Nothing happened. Anyone tells you that something did happen, they're lying. Don't lie to me. Someone, not saying who, I'm not pointing names or giving fingers. Someone may have left a distribution office buying steel and other stuff. And may have only just turned it off. Damn night shift. What are you on about? I'm the day shift. It's daytime here. I am the damn day shift, not the night shift. Exactly, it's the night shift's fault. Or blame the knaves, whichever you want to blame. I'm going to blame the night shift. Because I also had to sell a construction train and now I don't have enough money to buy said construction. What's he doing bringing the trams? I only wanted you to bring the wagons, not the trams. Oh, whatever. God damn it. That train was that eager to do shit. Wait to be loaded. Head up there. Unload your boards. Off your pop, fella. You know what? This is one of the most impressive things that I've ever done. I'm so proud of it. I'm so happy with it. I genuinely cannot wait to start shipping what do you call it? Steel to be sold here. The only issue is it's going to have to be transported there via truck, and that's a heck of a long drive for a truck. Right, can I rebuy? No, I can't rebuy the construction train. You haven't got enough bread to go sell. You've got a pretty huge amount of clothing, so you go sell that. And you've got a pretty huge amount of meat, so go sell your meat. Have we've got that road complete. Cool, we can get the next section done. Where was we to with the train? Train. That one, so we can get that one done next. Love that this stream is just train simulator. Go sell your meat. Finally, Clark embraces pimping. I mean, I gotta eat. I've gotta... When the debt collector comes banging at your door. Yeah, them guys are weighted, aren't they? What are you confused? Oh, right, yeah, because we was upgrading the track. Fair enough. I'll let you off. You could go. You could make it there now. Don't do this slow shit all the way there, man. Look ahead. Look further than past the end of your nose. Let's get the next section over here done. Also, bridge is nearly done. Bridge only has 5 sections left to complete. It's not blocked though, is it, pal? It's not blocked. You're just being a dick. Yo, bridge. There we go. Now he's finally noticed that it's fine. Oh god, it does me nothing. There is literally a single section left to do at the border, and then we can focus on the main line, which, to be honest, I'm not looking forward to. Going down this branch will be a lot easier than going down the main line. I've got enough money for a construction train. Yes, I do. We can replace the one we had to sell. And it was real simple, right? All I wanted to do was this corner and this small section in one go. A train came up, did this one corner, and then panicked. Because he didn't want to do that little bit. We really need to get this highway done. What are we? May. Right, we can do the highway. And I'll show you a little trick I learned. That's how you get rid of them. I'm such a beautiful man. So clever, so humble. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I fucking genius is. I discovered it by accident, in all fairness. They do have another way to get around it, right? I've not. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, don't you worry. I got this. That better be freaking straight. It is. Right, what did we do that side? 80 meters, was it? 80 meters. That's not straight. There we go. That's straight. Oh, it broke that bit as well. I'm gonna kick it. I'm going to kick it. Right, let's get the technical office back in as well. And we'll just go with a gravel road for now, and then we can always upgrade it later. But we just need it back in. Right, no more. Is the road gonna have to? Is the train's gonna have to bow to the road? I do love this freaking U-shaped one though. That is so freaking cool. Completely, like, makes no sense in having it, but it freaking looks cool. That U1 is great to watch. It is. Honestly, I found myself staring at it, just watching the cars go around it. I can't help it. Alright, we've got 10 minutes and then I need to go grab my lunch. And it literally will only be a few minutes while I grab it. So let's get a few more things on the upgrade. What are you confused at, mate? You can go around. Seriously, man. Which one are you from? The one right over here. I know why. I know why. Hang on a minute. I can fix this. There we go. That was my fault, not his fault. So don't be mad at him. Yeah, I just needed to change these back to one way. Honestly, as much as I love these bridges, this one just this type just adds so much more character. And it adds a little tunnel as well. And we all know how much we love tunnels. Take that however you want. Moving on. We can watch the bridge getting built while you get lunch. I'll go grab it in a moment. I just want to add, yeah, I just wanted to check this to add in another one of those. And I'm pretty sure, oh, I went past it. They're ready for another section to be upgraded over here. They are indeed. So there we go. Right, let's get you guys watching the bridge. Promise you won't let anything bad happen to it. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to let the dog out as well so he can go for a wee wee. And yeah. Of course, I'm going to get a cup of tea as well. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yo! Got me a cup of tea and a sandwich. Right, what's Craft put? Forgot about that bit of the highway over the rail lines near the passenger lines. Def gonna need to change that before the express. Perhaps a tunnel this time. Which bit are you on about? Well, the bridge is getting done pretty quickly. Lovely. He's back. Yes, he's back. I'm sorry if I was gone a little bit longer. It's the dog. Oh, one sec. Right. It's the dog. I'm not trying to blame him, but I am blaming him. Oh, we need another bridge here. Like every time I go to make my, like I go to let him out, and I'm like, right, I can make me a cup of tea, and I can make me sandwich. Bridge or tunnel, that bit, yeah. And every time I go to let him out, he'll go outside, and unless I go with him, he won't go outside, because he knows I'm gonna make my lunch, and he knows if I'm making my lunch, he gets a bit of my chicken. And so because of that, he refuses to go outside. So I end up taking longer. He's a sweetie though, so he gets away with it. He is a sweetie. But he shouldn't be getting away with it. That's the issue. He shouldn't be. I blame my girlfriend. She babies him way more than I do. Right. Oh, there's this tiny little section that we missed. Right, so we'll get that tiny little section done. And there's another little bit that we need to do. Right, the bridge is operational. We're going to leave it two ways for now until this side's done, and then we'll one way it. But this is done, so we can get where's the other ones? There's the other one. We can copy where that one goes. How are you, Clarky Boo? I'm pretty good, mate. Just gonna grab my lunch, got a cup of tea. And we're getting ever closer to this tram line getting upgraded. Why? Why can't I upgrade the bus line? It said I could before. I know, I'm not trying to put a... I just want to upgrade the road to have a tram track on it. It let me before, but now it won't. Are you saying I can only have one or the other, not both? Because it's technically a different building, not a road. But it let me do it before on the one over here. Like it had the line going through it. This is so bizarre. Yeah, because it says building in the way. Right. Might have just been a visual thing allowing you to just upgrade the... Yeah, it might have been that. Because I did do it from like here to here. And it was just green all the way through. So I took that as, oh, I can just upgrade tram tracks in here. Yeah, it won't let me do it with any bit of road. That is very annoying because I wanted to have both. Well, that sucks. Right, well, what we'll do then, seeing as it's been like that, is we'll continue to upgrade the roads. And then we'll just delete it and fill the road in, and we'll just use the tram to move people around to this bus stop and use the bus stop to go to other places. Because like everybody here should be able to walk to at least one of these two stations over here. And everybody around here should be able to walk to this one. Yeah, no problems. So... you gonna have to rebuild it, are you? Sort of, but not really. We'll just continue with the upgrade. And then we'll just remove this bus stop, fill in the gap, remove this stop, fill in the gap. And then we can just operate from there. It really shouldn't be mutually exclusive, no, I agree. But it might just be a limitation of the game for the moment. We do have a power junction, yes. We've got everything that we need. We just need the train line electrifying so we can move the trams. And what do you call it? And the rest of the road upgraded. Crisps in bread. Right, we need them there. And we need a couple of big waste trucks. And I think this is the only building over here that produces waste. Yep. The new bridge is in. It looks fantastic. Now it's got its stripes. It looks even better. We'll keep getting a few little visual bugs, but it's fine. It's just visual. The trains can get through. What a magnificent brick bridge. Right, I just need to make sure the priority signs are in. Because they are being very weird. Like so. Yeah, we're still exporting waste. but it's fine. You're kind of glad you annoyed me about the bridges now because those brick ones do look great. Just knocked back a chicken burger. Life is amazing. Nice. I'm just having a sandwich. It's simple, it's easy, and it allows me to just jump straight back into streaming. Right, we need combines over here now. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm taking a loan. What was I up to? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we should have 9 tractors, yes. Brick always looks better than concrete. It does, I agree. Because, like, you look at that one. It's got all these little arches in it. It's got all this detail with the brickwork in it. And then you look at that. Like, yeah, it's cool because there's a lot of space underneath it, but that just looks so much better. Because the only reason I went with them anyway is because they're cheap and quick to build compared to the brick ones. He was tempted to hop into the model builder and recreate Battersea Power Station on this game. That'd be quite funny. Although, have you checked the Steam Workshop? There might be already one on there. Or at least one similar. Well, to be fair as well, I don't think we could have put a brick one here. I don't think a brick would have worked. Fuck yeah, there is one. I'm gonna say, because one thing with this game is the modding community is freaking insane with this game. There is so much shit to go through. Oh, have we done the top bit yet? We have. Let's get the next section going. Beautiful. And where are we up to on this train track? Oh shit, wrong button. We've done both of them, so it's this little bit. Well, you don't have to mod one now. You can just download it and you got it. Where the heck are you going, fella? Ah, right, I see what you were trying to do. I know, but I wanted something to do for a while. Something interesting to do for a while. I mean, you could still make your own. Last sections. Final sections. Right, so there's a magic bridge of madness. Yeah, we've shrunk it. We've flattened this area out, smoothed this area out, replacing it back in, and it's taken a tenth of the time. Two point oh indeed. It is electrified. Still boggles the mind that I wasted so much money on it. Who cares about the money exactly? This reduces time compared to this. And the less time it takes for us to get across the bridge, the more money we'll make. And it's electric. Did I tell you I'm a host a party soon? 50 people in my back garden. No, you didn't. I hope you have a good party. Right, come on. Out you go. Go do it. You hate the ads. I can't do anything about the ads, man. They help support the channel. No, I'll get that one done next. The best solution to ads that I'm aware of on Twitch is Twitch Turbo. It removes the ads on all streams for about the cost of 2 subscriptions. That's fair. Hooray! Quakey's back. Quaker dude's back. No, do your own research first, of course. Because I've seen with Twitch Turbo, whichever streamer you watch still gets the value of the ad that you would have been shown. I gotta ask, anyone else do a little boogie to this music? Yeah, I'm doing one right now, mate. You just can't see me. Right, we'll get this one upgraded as well. Nice. I literally just zoned out in the middle of the house and started doing a little dance. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Honestly, I love the music in this game. It's so chill. Alright, just gotta finish my crisps and then my lunch is done. I don't think they could have made it better if they tried. No, I don't. There's a few things they could have done better, but the music is spot on. The music is perfect. Right, let's get the next section upgraded. We can do that section at the same time because it's literally not blocking anything. We can get that upgraded to asphalt. And we can get this section upgraded. Go, you lightning train. Horton is going to be such a vibrant and busy city when it is built. Yeah, it is. It's going to be so cool. We're nearly done with the electrification. This one's Rafaleberg, and this one's Porton. Guys, I just nearly choked on a crisp then. Oh, have they done all the electrification and plumbing? Sick. Right, sewage. Go with a switch right there. I'm just gonna reconfigure this bit. Some other infrastructure in the way. There we go. We'll say A-OK to that. Oh, I got crumbs all over my freaking desk. Something is in the way. Yes. Let's get another switch right here. That goes to there nicely. Cool. Bro, I ignored the reference. There's a difference. What kind of crystal do I have? I've had 2 packets because in the UK they're ridiculously small. They're like 20 grams per bag now. It's taking the piss considering they used to be 50 gram. And so I grabbed 1 smoky bacon and 1 cheese and onion. Bro ignored the reference because he didn't find it funny. Bro only laughs at funny moments. Let's flip it and spin it. Yeah, perfect. Right, let's get another. Flip it. There we go. And we'll put the pipe there. Cool. And then we just need to get in some sewage connections. And we need to continue it down this way as well. Let's get... Where do we want to put this one? Yeah, we'll go with one there. Connect that up. And why do we want the other sewer connection? And we'll put the other one there as well. And then we'll get another switch and we'll put the switch. Where do we want to put the switch? Hey Clark, do you think it would be worth it to expand the track to the station to make it a full loop, then it goes back to the main? You mean going through here back to the line? Or do you mean going back in a different direction? Oh wait, I didn't realize there was so much stuff in the way. Never mind. Yeah, that's why I did it coming down this way, like that. I know it takes a little bit longer, but I think in the end it will be quick. It'll be better. It's a fast train. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it is a fast train. It would make a little bit of a difference, to be honest. But it's just because I wanted to put stuff here. And the game doesn't really like 4-way junctions. It's not a big fan of them. You can do them, but it's not like a proper junction where you'd have the track join up at the same point and split, and then have a 3-way split them. It only likes to do two-way splitters. There is a faster train we could have gotten, but to be honest, I like the one we've got. Is cute, and the fast one will be better for longer distances. Yeah, I'm sure the train will be fine. And if anything, we can just add another train to the line as well. We've got two. That's why I got two. So that way there should be always one at the opposite station. But if we need to, we can always get another one and add it to the line. I use a roundabout for the trains. That's one way of doing it. But I don't like doing it that way. I like to see these, because then it's just one smooth corner. Like a roundabout does work, but I like the smoothness of the corners rather than having to curve it in, and it takes up a little bit less room. But a roundabout can work. And to be honest, a roundabout would work really well there. Right, I'll stop zooming in on a junction. Two sewage things should be fine for now, shouldn't it? They cover all the buildings. Yeah, right, so we'll just focus on this way down now. I'll put one. Yeah, I should probably put one here as well. Right, we just managed to make that work. That's just in case we want to branch off down here. I can't see us needing to branch over that way since we've already got a line going out that way. And then we just need another switch over this way. But I may do it... Do I want to do it that way? And then if we flip and put it that side. Well, I hate the idea... Well, I hate that idea, but to be honest, in this game, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm assuming that we will build residential buildings for Porton, or will we exclusively... No, we will have residential buildings there. I just haven't gotten around to placing them in yet. It works better than you think. It will take a lot of your trains to stand still though. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like if they have any speed before, they won't retain it. But it's also useful for moving stuff about. Yeah, I can see it being very useful for that. There we go, that looks better. And then we just need a sewage bit. Like before I started building the residential buildings craft, I wanted to get some of the the needs met first. So like the shopping centre, the hospital. We need to put down a restaurant, culture stuff, you know, entertainment buildings, that sort of thing. Gyms. I wanted to get them all around the sort of centre between the train station and the bus station. Now that makes sense. Then you don't have to worry about that stuff once you start increasing population. Exactly. Yeah. I wanted to create like a sort of city centre like I did in Rafaleberg. Honestly, that freaking name is a freaking mouthful to say. Rafaleberg. I like it, but it is a freaking mouthful to say. Right, let's get that over to there. You ever considered importing sewage, then returning it into drinking water so you get paid for water? No, I haven't thought about that, to be honest. It don't sound like a bad idea. But I just dump my sewage. Primarily so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about refining it. What am I doing? We need to put in a path here first. Yeah, we'll just connect it up to that path. Be fine. And we can put the sewage tank there. That works. I like that. Sewage pipe. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. So this one's going to be... Sorry, I'll read your message in just 1 second. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. Coal power bus stop. That's not how you spell power. Come on. There we go. Power. What about trying to say that? Yeah. Someone got TTS to say it yesterday and it was freaking hilarious. It got it a little bit right and then wrong and then a little bit right. Only thing is you need to build a sewage treatment and then probably a water purification plant. I thought you only needed sewage treatment plant. I didn't know you needed the purification one as well. Yeah, I thought you just needed that one and it turned it back into normal water. Oh, you want about this one? So it can be drinking water. You know what, Craft? That is a genius idea. Yeah, but I don't know. You don't know the safeness of it. Yeah. I see what you mean. So you got to build the treatment center, which is a huge building. And then from the treatment center, you send the water over to this guy, who then gets it the final bit. If we've got, I see what Kraft was saying about if we've got spare construction trains to upgrade this stuff. And he's absolutely right. We should have been upgrading this stuff. I read his message and I had a mouthful of crisps as well. Because we can also upgrade this one. We've got 20% unemployment, we've got the workers. Yeah, but the workers are going to come and work in the steel mill. And the coal power plant over here. Right, that's lunch done with. Let's have a sip of tea real quick. It'd provide you water and you get paid for giving your people drinking water. Yeah, we would, yeah. It's not a bad idea. We just don't have the facility built. There's other things that I want to do first. Primarily the steel facility you told us about before with importing iron ore. I want to get that up and running before we do anything else. But we need to get this bridge finished and this what do you call it? Tram up and running. No, it's not done yet. We've got loads of stuff to be getting on with, and we've just not got there yet. But once we've got all that stuff up and running, then we can look at going into another industry. Like, we had to take a small pause because we weren't providing this area with enough crops. Like, once this entire facility got up to about 80%, we were burning through the crops quicker than we were making them. So we had to get the 4th farm put in. We need the trucks now. What color trucks have we got? Show me your truck. Red. We got red trucks. Yeah, we've had to get this 4th farm up and running because we were running out of crops before the end of winter and before the next cycle was ready to harvest. So we've had to put a 4th farm in, which, to be honest, we may even need another farm. So it may be a case of expanding over this way with another farm, bringing the train line over. We just need to smooth this section out. And then we can bring the road and construction and all that shit over here for another farm. So, yeah, there's a lot to be worrying about at the moment. Right, construction train is on the way. As soon as we see it go by, we can get this one upgraded. There we go. We can get it upgraded. They're still working on that bit. And the good thing is, as well, Crafty Boy, we only need to upgrade this small section over here and a little bit on the other side. It's too far away from her for a minute. We're gonna have to manually assign it. There we go. Exactly, it's all coming together brilliantly. Yeah, this side will be a lot easier to get built. To be honest, we really should have put a train construction office. We could have put it here. 2 storages, a train construction office, connect it up, and then it would have taken care of all this side for us. Let's get this one. And then we can do this one. Build a second and split the train sets. We could still do it. Don't forget, we still have to build the super railway to uranium, so it would be worth it. It would be worth it. I just need to go sort something for the missus. I'll be 2 minutes. Which bit do you want to watch? Do you want to watch the train bridge get built? There we go. I'll put you watching the train bridge. I'll be 2 minutes. Right, he's back. She needed me to trim the wallpaper around a plug socket because she ripped a sheet of paper already trying to do it. Hello, zombie. Hey, zombie. How's it going, mate?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sometimes I think you should leave us following a train around or something. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have left you following a train. My bad. Why are you... What? Oh, right. Okay, there we go. It's sorted. Next time, can you click G and leave us following a train around? G removes the UI. But yeah, next time I'll leave you following a train around. Sometimes, like, I'll let you watch a bridge get built, but I don't think, I didn't realize there was a freaking train jam. But yes, I can. Ah, so you get a prettier view of the train, right? Fair, fair, fair. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I do that. I do leave you watching a train. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, she'll probably need me to go do the other one later on when she gets there, but we'll see what time that is. It might be towards the end of the stream, that. Right, are you coming to do... You are coming to do... You just came to do that little tiny bit? Are you freaking having a laugh? Now look what you did. Absolute madness, these trains. Oh, the other one came to do that one. Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. There you go. You can get through now. You can stop crying. There we go. We can put that signal back in. How's the... All the roads are done. Right, cool. As soon as the train line is done, then that's everything. He's just gonna sneak right across it, isn't he? Trams, yes. He is. He is. Go on, get across it. Go on, piss off. You're wrecking our progress. There we go, he's done that bit. Come on, you're causing a train jam. Oh god, imagine the chaos when we come to remove the diesel and put in a freaking what do you call it? A power slot thing. Oh god, that's gonna be freaking madness. Yeah, that is gonna be hellcraft. It is gonna be hell. Honestly, it's the thing I'm looking forward to the least. Right, I think we're gonna have to wait for a second for the trains to hurry up and get this shit out the way, so we can get this final bit done. When was I gift subbed? I think it was yesterday. Clayface and Caleris dropped some gift subs because they're such beautiful people. But don't worry, I thank them so much for the gift subs because it means so much. People, you don't need to, but it does help so much. I keep telling them to stop, but they keep doing it. And they are amazing for it. Right, are we all calming down at the border now? Holy shit, more trains are coming. Why do you keep swapping sides? Why do you do this? I do not understand why they do it. It's very nice, and I'll say thank you again when I see their names. Well, Clay sometimes pops in after 2 before he goes to work, and Cal comes and goes whenever he's free. But Clay lives in California, and he's been following me on YouTube for ages. And then when I announced that I was going to Twitch to do some live streaming, he as soon as he saw it, he came straight over to Twitch to try and support me, because he's been leaving me loads and loads and loads of lovely messages on my YouTube videos, and he's an absolute beautiful human being. Yeah, we'll get that one upgraded because we need to upgrade the crisscross. But usually 2 o'clock he likes to pay me a visit. What? Oh, we still haven't done that side, of course. So what bit am I missing on this side then for it to not be? Now it's electrified. Damn, you got some bloody lovely people. I do. I am so lucky. I'm so lucky to have met them. I don't know what it is I did to deserve them, but I don't feel like I deserve them. Okay, you're just gonna drive right through. Go for it. Someone must be slicing an onion nearby. My eyes are watering. They're all confused. Sorry guys, I cannot help you. You might just have to drive through anyway. It is only putting power poles in, so you should be fine. So if you won't mind hurrying the feck up, because then we can get everything electrified. How's the sewage line coming along? Matter of fact, they've been deassigned. Why have they been deassigned? I'll be back soon. Take care, lad. No worries, Craft. Thank you so much for popping in. Alright, there we go. They're gonna carry on with that. They need some bricks. They're running out of bricks, I think. There we go. Let's get them some bricks. Fantastic. That rail got upgraded. So now what we can do is we can remove these lights. We can move them back a little bit. What's the plan now is we're still upgrading. We don't want mixed, we just want regular chain on this side and semaphore this side. So then we can upgrade that one, and that should be enough room on this side of the track. Should be. We'll see if we can upgrade that one as well. Because once we get the main line upgraded, then we can put the tram in. Or we should be able to send the tram over to the depot then. And then we can remove the bus stops that are here and here. Reconnect up the road. And then we should be good. We should be good to use trams instead of buses to go from here to over here, because then that frees up space in this bus station, and if people want to get the bus to go to a job, then they just walk from there to there, or if they want to go from the to go to a job in the other town, when we get this train station up and running and electrified, then we can transfer them to over to the other town as well. That's the plan, because we will allow passengers and workers to use the train going both directions. Yeah, they are assigned to do it. They've done the one down here. Are they sending anyone over here? It got deassigned again. Right. It might be because we keep blocking the way on this track. So we'll just have to wait. I don't like having to do that, but we'll have to. We'll have to wait. You know what? You know what? No. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. I'm going to do this. Hell with it. This is the plan now. There. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking it through. And then we can go with... that right there. Then we can get a mixed cargo large storage right there. We can then get a gravel road to come off here. You know what? I quite like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I'm not happy with that curve though. See if we can smooth it out a bit better. That's better. That's much better. Right, now we just need energy, sewage, and water over here, and somehow get people over here. People. Which should be easier said than done. And as for this, oh no, my game crashed. My game's crashed. Frick you, workers. Frick you. I almost have faith in you. Oh, yeah. There it went. All right, it should be back on the screen in just a moment. It just had to have a little paddy. All right, when was the last save? The last save was literally a minute ago, so I shouldn't have to do much. Shouldn't need to do much. I probably need to put in the track again on the station, maybe even the road, but I shouldn't need to do much. All right, when it wants to load, it does take a minute. I'm going to go for a pee while it loads. I'll be 2 seconds.
Clark is a penis head.
Thanks for that. Oh no, did it crash? Yes, it did. It's because you left us, Craft, so it crashed. If you hadn't have left us, it might not have crashed. Right, yeah, I had a feeling I might have to put that section of road back in, but it's fine. God bless the TTS. Yeah, please don't abuse it. Because it will literally say anything. Although if you want to get it to say, thank God for autosaves. Yeah, it was literally a minute. It auto-saved a minute before it crashed. So we got lucky. Does that look all right? Are you building a new rail construction yard? I mayhaps. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about it. I think it's just a funny angle that it was at. And this one doesn't want to play nice. No, no, no. So I can put the entire lyrics to "Waving My Dick in the Wind" by Ween into it and it'll sing. It won't sing, but it will say something. It will say stuff. And it only has a 300 character limit. Right, there we go. Now it's at a decent curve. Yes, but I will smite you with the power of God. I fear no man. That's alright, because Craft's not a man. Well, today's a good day to start. He's more than a man. And I have blessed him with the power to smite anyone that does not respect the stream. That's a whoopsie by me, Craft. Terribly sorry. That looks alright. Like, let's put a crisscross in there. And where I might be a bit more lenient, Craft isn't. Don't worry, it's fine. I nearly had a heart attack. My mum nearly found me on my phone. Oh, of course, because it's quite late for you now, isn't it? Also, Craft, figured out why these weren't getting built. It's because I kept interrupting the pathing with the railway upgrade. Yeah, nearly 11 PM. Oh, that's not that late. I used to stay up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning when I was your age, and then get up for school at 6 the next morning. I mean, bear in mind, I did have a little power nap in the middle of lessons, but that's a little bit different. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get this bit finished. We'll use the other one to upgrade all the tracks. Well, I'm in bed and I have a bad track record of staying up. My mum doesn't like me being on my phone at night. Yeah, that's fair enough. I had a bad habit of being on my PlayStation or my computer until that time. Because back when smartphones only just started becoming a thing when I was about 16, I think it was. I think I was about 15 or 16 when when the iPhone first launched. I think I was about 15 when the iPhone got launched. So it wasn't a case of staying up on your phone, it was staying up on your PlayStation or your freaking laptop. Dang, wow. Yeah. When did the iPhone launch? I think it was 2003 or 4. I think it was. It might have even been late. No, it can't have been. Let me Google it, because otherwise I'm going to embarrass myself. ...2007. And I was born 91, so I was 15, 16. I was 15. God, I feel old. Yeah, me too. Oh, thank God, yeah. So the first iPhone launched 2007. I was born in 91. So I would have been 15 when it launched. 16 in November. So when I was like 18, iPhones had only just like, there was out, but not everybody had them. 2006, I was 1. Oh man. See, I had the fun of growing up with my older brother, and then eventually my younger brother. So like, there's a year's difference between me and my older brother, and so me and my older brother, we used to share everything: baths, clothes, everything. And when we got our first games console, and this is sort of showing my age and showing how much younger you are. When we got our first games console, it was a Nintendo 64. That was the first games console we had, and me and my older brother shared that for years. And then eventually we got a PlayStation. 64 was fire though. Yeah, it was freaking sick. I loved it. And then we got a PlayStation 1 when they launched, the big square one. And I got the PlayStation 1, and my older brother got a PlayStation 1 because they were like dirt cheap back then. They were like £100 for a console, like probably even less than that. So we got them, and so me and my older brother had our own, and then we met some dodgy guy in a dodgy shop that's still open to this day in the near the town centre. But he doesn't do consoles anymore, and he doesn't sell like PlayStation games or Nintendo games or anything like that. It was like before Game and Game Station became a staple in every city. Back in the good old days, yeah, where you used to be able to go to your local post office and buy freaking Nintendo games and PlayStation 1 games. That's the sort of era I'm talking. And we'd go to this shop, and that's where we got our PlayStation games from. And it's also the same shop where we got our Nintendo 64 games from. And then eventually we learned that he used to chip consoles. So we got him to chip the PlayStation, so it allowed us to basically run any game, and we used to go to the market, the Sunday market, every Sunday, and see what dodgy knockoff pirate games people were selling. Because the normal games, even though they were only like 10, 20 £20 or whatever, was still very expensive, considering you could go to the market, buy a pirated game for about £2 per game. So I don't know about you, but £15 per game, or £2, and get 8 games for the same price as one genuine game. So it was a trip to the Sunday market every Sunday to buy knockoff pirate games. which was great. I mean, we did still buy like the genuine games where we could, but majority of the time it was knockoff Nige at the old Sunday market. Back when people didn't give much of a monkeys about pirating games or DVDs or anything like that. But then eventually I got a PlayStation 2 and my older brother got the original Xbox, and I think you wouldn't download a house. I freaking would if I could. You won't steal a car? Well, depends how desperate I was. If it was in a zombie apocalypse, yes, I would steal a car. So, yeah, eventually I got the PlayStation 2, and I got the PlayStation 2 Slim, not the big one. My friend Richie, he got the big one, but we couldn't afford to get it when it launched, so we waited a little bit, and the PlayStation Slim came out, and I got that one, which was great because it was freaking tiny. It was like smaller than a keyboard sort of size, and it was beautiful because I also got the travel screen for it as well, which clipped onto the back of it. You plugged it into your cigarette lighter in the car, and then I could play PlayStation games whenever we were going on long drives anywhere, which was not all the time, but quite often. Stream still running because it just came up to reload the player for me, so I hope I'm still there. I still remember that at the start of movies. Yeah, I do. Want to know something iconic? Yes, go for it. Yeah, it is. Oh, good. The stream's still running. Ooh, had a mini heart attack then. I thought I was talking to myself again. As my therapist keeps telling me I need to stop doing that. Well then, what's the ironic thing? Not iconic, ironic. Is it the fact that pirating's making a comeback? You remember the sick song that played at the pirating ad? Oh, yeah, that song was pirated. Yeah, I did know that, which is freaking hilarious. Because they're telling people not to pirate stuff, and then they use the song illegally themselves and pirated the song. And the band or the artist that made it actually sued them and won. It's the funniest shit. It is the funniest shit. Because the funniest thing is like pirating wouldn't be a problem if games, movies, and everything was more affordable and accessible to everyone. So it's the industry itself that is causing piracy, and they do not realize it. And when you tell them it's them, they go, nah, it's just because you guys don't like supporting us. It's like, no, it's because you're the issue. And it's so freaking funny. Oh, absolutely, it is a self-made problem. Because I don't like to pirate stuff. If I can buy the genuine thing and support the person, I do it. Which is why, like, as much as I like CD keys, because it still gives profits to the developers, I just simply can't afford it to buy. I can't afford it to buy the game or whatever I want to play at the price that they are selling. But I don't want to go to piracy because I still want to support the developers. So I go to places like CD keys where I can get it at a massive discount. Now the downside is the developers don't get as much money, but the upside is they still get something. So it's not like I'm not giving them anything. And where I can, I do try and pay for it at a normal price, but you just can't expect people to fork out 40-50 quid to play a game for a couple of months until another one comes out that then takes up all the time doing it. I'm never supporting pirating from indie devs, but big cause that spit out garbage games and ask stupid prices, I advocate for pirating. Yeah. Because, like, look at Expedition 33. Classic example. Made a AAA game, sell it at 30 quid. Very affordable. I mean, it's still 30 quid is still a lot of money, but it's a lot more affordable for a AAA game than what other companies are spitting out, like Ubisoft and shit, asking 70 quid for a game, or EA asking freaking £60 for a game. Like, for the price of one of their games, you can buy 2 indie games or even more. Exactly, yeah. It's still £30 is still a lot of money, but I'm much more willing to spend £30 on a game than I am £60. I do not want to spend £60 on games, because I grew up in an age where £10 was what you paid for a PlayStation 1 game, and that was that's still a lot of money. Like, it's still a lot of money. To this day, it's still a lot of money, but back then, £10 in the 90s, it was a lot of money. Because not everyone just had £10 lying around to go spend on a new game every week. And when we could get a new game, we were very lucky and very grateful, which is why we went to knock off Nige at the Sunday market. Because for £10, we could get 5 of his games. But we've nearly completed the rail line, at least. We've completed one side of it. Exactly. Yes, I'm glad you agree, at least. I'm glad you agree. Like, £10 for a, like, if I see an indie game now and it's £10, I'm like, Knock Off Nigel is a fantastic name. You have my mum to thank for that, because that's what she called every dodgy bloke we ever met that was selling like knockoff DVDs and shit. Knock Off Nige. Like, my mum had a name for everyone. Whenever she didn't know the name, but she wanted to, like, the worst thing is though, whenever she's trying to tell you, oh, will you pass us the thing over there, instead of just being like saying the name, she'll like vacuum, microwave, dish, bowl, whatever, pan, she'd be like, oh, have you seen the didgeridoo? What? The didgeridoo, you know, the thingamy, the whatsamajigger. And you're like, what the fuck are you on about? And then eventually she'll just go and get it herself, and I'll be like, oh, the TV remote, oh, the Hoover, your phone, like, whatever. £10 was a ton of money in the 90s. The amount of stuff you got for it was so much better than now. Yeah, it was. The amount of stuff you could get for £10 back then was incredible. Like, I remember we went to where did we go? I can't remember where we went. But we ended up stopping off at a Burger King on the way back. It wasn't like we'd gone far, but because we was out for so long, none of us, my mum or my dad or me, didn't want to go home. And I think I was about 15 or 16 or something at the time. I was quite young, maybe younger than that. And I went with my parents to wherever, because they needed help, like loading. I think it might have been scrapyard or something like that. Throw some stuff away, and we was gone for a couple of hours. So instead of going home, making lunch or whatever, and then it'll be like the middle of the afternoon, and then we'll be having tea in a couple of hours, it was just we'll just stop off at Burger King, get something to eat. And between the 3 of us, we ordered 3 large meals. My mum handed them a tenner, and she got a couple of pounds in change back. And you just can't do that now. Like, I think it was like £7 or something, £8, the entire 3 large meals with drink, fries and a burger. It all cost. Stop making me sad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Like, when like, it baffles me and boggles the mind now when I see people calling a 99 ice cream a 99 ice cream, and then it costing like nearly 2 quid. Like, it's 99 because it's 99 freaking pence. Everywhere you went, a 99 was a 99 because it was 99p to purchase it. And that was an ice cream with a flake for 99. And I grew up with it going to 120, and the good old days. Yeah, at least I'm not the only crazy idiot here that's still sat there going, oh, back in the old days. Why are these guys confused? Oh, because of up there. Well, where the frig's the train that's coming to do it? The good old days indeed. Back when a 99 was 99. I lived in the south of England and God, the price is down here horrific. Yeah. Mackey's has introduced the loose change menu in Australia. It's great. A cheeseburger for $3.50, a hamburger for $2. It's pretty good. You can get a little ice cream, surprisingly a lot, for just 50 cents. I don't think your loose change menu is very loose change, because ours is called the saver menu. And it freaking shocks me the freaking shit McDonald's is coming out with now for it. Because they're saying with their saver menu, and bear in mind the saver menu used to be £1 or less. And you could get anything on any medium-sized item for 99p or less. And now the saver menu is £1.50 or more. And it's like, what the fuck? How is that the saver menu? How is that helping people? When fast food isn't cheap, there's a problem. When fast food is sitting there going, we deserve your, we want more of your money than a freaking actual cafe or restaurant or anything like that, then there's a freaking problem. Those are the good old days, just rose tinted glasses. Yeah, it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. But like the saver menu, or in your case the loose change menu, should be cheap as chips for people. It should be more affordable than anything. And when you sat there going, do I go to Tesco and get a sandwich, or do I go to Mackey's and get a cheeseburger, and it's the same fucking price, there's an issue. The world is going crazy. And honest people are being made to choose between too many things that they shouldn't be. Do fast food staff deserve livable minimum wage? Yes. But the reason they don't get it is because the fat cats at the top don't want to take a pay cut. Because the best thing I ever saw was a CEO of a company somewhere in America. He took a pay cut to the point where he was earning less than his staff during the 2020 COVID crisis. So his staff could still keep the lights on and everything and still provide food for all of their family. And to this day, he still has those members of staff with him because they all turned around and thanked him for it, and they all chipped in to help him out when he needed it, because he took a massive pay cut. I think it was a 90% pay cut to keep his staff working for him, and it's paid off for him because now his company has grown. He is incredibly based. Yeah, that's what more employers should be doing, is looking at how can I make life a lot easier for my staff. Oh wait, I'll take a pay cut as the boss rather than giving myself a bigger, a bigger bonus, £1 million bonus or whatever. It's absolutely ridiculous. The people doing the hard work are the ones that deserve the pay rises. I had stuff from a chippy yesterday, 2 people, £36.88. Mind you, I'm a fatty. Honestly, I hadn't had a chippy for ages, but the last time, when did we get a chippy? I think it might have been last year. I don't like to go outside much. Trying to think, when was the last time? It was the last time we took the dog to the beach, and we got a chippy, and of course we had to get a fish for him as well. A pack of Tim Tams in Australia is $6. When I was born, it was £1.75. Frig me. That is disgusting. But then again, though, it's dollars, so I'm not familiar with the Australian dollar in terms of currency. I don't know if $6 is a lot of money or not, but it does sound like a lot of money for $6, especially when you consider it was $1.75 previously. But also $1.75 when you were born in what, 2001, I think you said? I can't remember what year you said you were born. How much is your 100 pack of Yorkshire? Oh, it's not 100 pack here, it's 80. And it's about £8. £6 to £8, I think. 2006. You are a baby. Yorkshire tea. Where's Tesco? Because that's where I shop. Okay, so also, which version of Yorkshire tea are you asking? Are we on about Yorkshire Original, which is the red label? Yours is 80. It's £8. Fuck me. Yeah, well, no, I've got it wrong. So are we talking red label or gold? Because I only drink gold. We're on about gold. Right, fair enough. Let me find the gold then. Because I found the 480 bag, which is 1.5 kilos of tea. And you're gonna fucking hate me for this. But the 480 bag of tea. Sorry, I'm stalling because even I can't believe this price. The 480 bag of tea is £18 for 480 tea bags. But the 80 box of normal tea is £3.70. And the gold is, for an 80 pack, is £4.30. So we have 80s instead of hundreds. I don't know why, it's weird. We used to have 100s, but shrinkflation is now 80. You don't need to do math. So normal Yorkie gold, Yorkie red is £3.70, I think I said. Wait a minute. £3.70. Yorkie gold 80 pack is £4.30. Right. £3.65 for 40 Yorkshire tea. No, 80. Give me 2 minutes. We're having a big tea debate. Because Kraft is very unhappy that he pays more for Yorkshire tea than we do.
Live in York.
I know. But he pays. What does he pay? Although Zombie, who lives in the south of England, he paid £37 for two chippy meals. But he did say, bear in mind, he is a fatty. That is a beautiful husky. Majestically staring up from the hill. You get your Yorkshire tea from Costco, 14 £14.99 for 600 red. Mate, you need to drink gold. It is so much better than red. Technically, I get cheaper tea. Wait, how have you worked that out, Craft? Because 80 red is £3.70 and 80 gold is £4.30. So where's your math? Look at your last message. You get 18.6 tea bags of gold per pound. You get 25 tea bags per pound. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, well, it has to be imported to there, not mined from the tea mines of North Yorkshire. Yeah, we have to mine it, so we have to work for our tea. You just get it shipped. Right, the missus just needs help for 2 minutes. She needs me to cut around another plug socket, so let's get these guys coming to do these. And let's just pin that there for a second while we move this signal back a little bit so that they can do that one as well. Because I pay $8, $4, and you get 100 bags rather than 80. Yeah, so because you can still get the 100 boxes. But to be fair, we can get 80, 120, or 240, or 480. I don't know why they just don't do it 100, 200, 300, 400. Maths is so much easier that way. Right, give me 2 minutes. Let me find a train for you to watch. They're all confused. They need steel. Right, 2 minutes. Oh, here it comes. Hello, it's Calaris. Thank you for the gift. So sorry, I only saw today. It's all good. No need to thank me. Oh, 1400. Jesus, that's incredible. I love it. 1040, not 1400. And there's 1200 sacks. The biggest I can find is 160, which is stupidly expensive. Or I can get 250 grams of loose leaf for about $12, £6. That's insane. Because the biggest we can get, I think, in a normal store is 480 or something, and then if you go to like a Costco or something, you can get more. Or if you buy it direct from Yorkshire, you can get bigger ones. Right, so there's just this scotty little bit left to do. We can tell these guys, I believe it is, to come deliver here. And this is going to get renamed to Rail Construction to Storage. And it's going to have 1, 1, 1, and 1. And A-OK. This is going to be gravel, and this will be train gravel 2. This needs to be renamed to Office. And we need, where's the dump trucks? There they are. There they are. Absolute sausages they are. And they're going to unload gravel in there. And then we need, I think it's these guys. Yes, it is. They're going to come direct here to deliver electrical components. Now I want to install Forza and remake my Yorkshire Tea livery. Do you need to select what trucks deliver to the construction storage? No, only the office. Because the way I do distribution offices, I do one distribution office handles usually one resource. Usually. There is exceptions at the moment because we're getting it from the border. So because we're getting it to the border, I've put the distribution offices directly near it, and there's a limited storage. Because you don't select what resources it delivers, it just goes where they go. So there's two things you need to select, and that is one, where they collect from, and if it's the border, what resource. And then the second one is where they're going to. So if it's like a warehouse that can deliver multiple different types of resources to that, it's usually a case of whatever the vehicle can hold, that's what it can deliver. And if you don't tell it what to deliver, it will just deliver all of it. Every single one. Every type it can deliver. It'll deliver it all at one at a time. So I tell it where to go so it doesn't. The way around it is to tell it, what's the word? The way around it is to limit the resource at where it's going. So if it's like an open storage, you limit the resources, and then it can only deliver what that place will hold, but it'll still show you what it can deliver. So for these guys, I've told them I don't need to tell them what they need to deliver to the place, but if I wanted to, I could just say this, but I don't need to because the storage won't allow them to store it there. If you get me. No, I didn't, because I didn't select what it can hold, because this is on limited. So it will not accept aluminium, it won't accept wood, it won't accept uranium, it won't accept plastic waste. So even if I didn't tell it what resources to collect, because the building's on a limited on what it can take, it won't take what it can. So it'll only collect what it can drop off. Right, what's the building missing now and why ain't it doing this? Because all the vehicles are trapped apart from 2. Right, let's get 2 new ones then. And then one of them can come and do this. It's a tiny bit of freaking track, man. No, yeah, like I say, you don't need to tell it what to deliver if you've limited the resources. But usually I do, just so at a glance I can see what it's delivering. I know I'm losing money, it's because we're buying steel. Because we need to deliver some steel here as well. Did we not just purchase that then? Yeah, we're losing money because none of these are delivering as well. Because we're waiting on that bit of track. It's not assigned to a freaking office. Oh, game. You grind my gears. Just send one of your damn trains, please. The 540 now, jeez. Not losing, hemorrhaging. Time to replace the infrastructure minister. Why the fuck isn't it dispatching a train? God damn it, I have no idea. But it's winding me up now. Oh, frig's sake, we got 2 more stuck trains. Please, for the love of frig, go deal with that. Yay! Finally! Oh my god, was that really so difficult? Apparently it was. Quick, replace the signals before chaos. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for frig's sake. Right, let's replace these damn construction trains. Right, they can get back now. They're working on this over here. Cool. You guys are being slow because you haven't got power yet. That's fine. We're going to deal with that now. Was meant to deal with it earlier, but we had to deal with other things. And the game crashed. Righty ho. Right, there we go. That's that one. And we can step down to the cheaper power line for this one. There we go. And then we can put in this fella. Aliens, I see. Once you get those building helicopters, life is going to be a dream. Yeah, once we get the construction choppers, it'll be piece of freaking cake. But that's a bit of ways at the minute. We've got a fair bit of work to do elsewhere. What else do we do? Do we need water for them? Yeah, we need water and sewage, and then a bus setting up. Have we not provided water and sewage to this guy? Oh, we've got sewage. Right, we don't need that guy then. He's useless. So it's just water. Yeah, it's funny, all this time we're still not providing that building with its own direct water supply, but then Railway Construction 2, we're going to set up its own dedicated water supply. Sorry, Railway. Sorry, but not sorry. Let's get a water tower. And yeah, we'll connect it on, you know, mirror it so it's that side, and then it might be a little bit easier. We need a big water pump, which we will just angle slightly that way, so make it a little bit easier. Like so. And then on the output, it can go straight. You know what? We need to, well, we should lower it first. We'll go 9 meters down. That should be right. Go right across. Follow the road this way. Oh, that camera angle was actually making me feel a little bit queasy then. Here's a challenge. Don't use helicopters. No, I like a helmet choppers. I'm going to put a switch up here. Use camels. I don't think there is camels. I'm not in the era where camels were invented. We'll go there, and then we'll go stop station. Flip. Spin. Stop station. Right, we need sewage now. Can we get... You know what, I'll just go there. May unnatural things happen to your bus lines. No. I hope unnatural things happen to your bus lines. Yeah, how about that? Ah. Ah. I don't use them. May you start using bus lines and may unnatural things happen to them. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. No, right, I'm moving this. Sorry, I'm moving it. I'm putting it here. Just because of the way I'm bringing in the sewage line. Can't build due to infrastructure. Oh, the power lines. And sorry, I'll go real quiet when I start concentrating. I'm really sorry. There we go. Done. Dealt with. Sewage, water. We just need the rest of the trains sorting. It's because the little hamster that controls my brain can't do more than one thing at a time. And when it does try, it doesn't work very well. Oh shit, I forgot bins. There we go, bin. I can smell the burning from here. We got 5. Because that's all we can afford right now. No, my garden is on fire again. I told you not to leave that giant solar death machine up. I said if you were gonna put it outside, you need to put a blanket on it. You sold it last week. Did a giant muscular man named Minion come round and pick it up? Minions, tonight we steal the moon. Yeah, that's why you're all meant to cheer. Yeah. It was Mr. Takio and Mr. Piss.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
lizard. Honestly, I could listen to that on repeat and my mind would be calm. You have a video for me. Yep, he's gonna drop off fuel, say to 90%. Are these trains on the way to, yeah, to come home? No, that one's working. Bam 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 bam. The bridge is finished. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna make sure I got all the signals correct. Yeah, boy. Nip nip. Nip that one. Boom boom. I said a boom boom boom, and let me hear you say whoa. I said a boom boom boom, and let me hear you say whoa. I said a boom boom boom, and let me hear you say whoa. Now that is an old ass song. There we go. Signal's done. What? Not allowed to name the goons in the contract. Bridge. The link is in your memes page. No worries. I'll check it out. Check it out later. Check it out now. Funk show, brother. Now the trains are gonna work so much smoother across this. Smooth. Right, we can also, if I don't fuck it up, done. I can also do that. Nib nib. Nib nib. Boom boom. And then put in that right there. Cool. More electrifying time. It is time for more electrifying time, Craft. You are correct. Correct amundo, sir. And the good thing is, I can remove all of this shit. Because we're not going this way anymore. Right, remove all of them signals, remove all of these signals. And because this is an unused part of the rail line, it'll be a lot easier to electrify it. Any other bits that I'm missing? Yes, this way. Where does it go up to? Up to about there, so we can remove all this section. And that's it. Build Clark Noble 2. Our nearest what's the word? Our nearest uranium deposit is too far away for us at the moment. Right, we have 4. We need some boosters. Total capacity, we want the chav buses. Oh, we ain't got any monies. Ooh. Right, who nicked the credit card? Not my fault. Okay, maybe it's my fault. Is that for the uranium deposit? Am I still importing steel? I could be. No. It's probably just everything else. Wait, that's all of the line electrified, isn't it? Ram time. Tram, tram, tramity tram. Bye, boss. Right, we'll nib that. And that's all good. We need this guy. Maximum priority, please, boys. Oh, convenient. Boom, boom. Maximum priority, please, boys. Right, so you're gonna go there, then you're gonna come along this way, then you're gonna go there, then you're gonna come along this way, go there, then there, up that way, then there, and then back down that way. And everybody's gonna be forced to exit. Where's the third tram? There it is. Right, we can't send them out just yet until these holes are patched. But once it's patched, it's tram time, baby. Tram, 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 tram. Why force people to exit? Some people might need to take it across town. Then that's where they get back on. Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't force them to exit. There you go. There you go. Why electrify the track at the construction depot? That's only diesels. Don't know. I don't know why I did that. I don't know, I do a lot of things without thinking. I thought you knew this. Meh, who cares when the entire network is electric at least? Yeah, exactly. Missing prefabs. Right, we need to import everything but steel. We need prefabs. What? What? Go that way? What the frig? Oh, I don't even know. My brain. That just hurt my brain. Hi bro, have you played in realistic mode? I've been playing for a year now, albeit with breaks. Yes, I exclusively play in realistic mode, and I've been playing since 2019. Would it be helpful if there was a train to deliver the required resources faster? It would be. But do you know what that requires? Electrifying the train. And also, we don't necessarily need faster at the moment. Damn, you're right. Yep. We'd need to set up a cargo depot over here for them to drop off. It will be something I will be looking at doing. Which is kind of why I've tried to space this as far away as possible. So we can use maybe this or branch off in another area. But thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, realistic mode, it is difficult, but it's very rewarding. How are we doing with the roads? They have paved it already. They just need to put the tram section in. Or is it the street? I think they might need to put the street lights in first, then electrification. Right, there we go. They've got everything they need. They just need some workers there now. Which hopefully we do have enough of. And we need to do the same to this one as well. Yeah, I allowed passengers to go there just so the passengers wouldn't keep taking up all the space at the bus stops. But I'm hoping we have enough electricity for this. Because the coal power plant is working quite hard right now. Because it's having to provide power for over here as well. But so once, I think this will be the first thing we get, not that, that's the wrong building. This will be the first thing we get up and running. We'll get coal coming over here via an electric train. We may need to go diesel first. So why don't we get a diesel train now? We're going to send him off. That's Crafty's trains for the passenger line. And we're probably going to need a fair few cargo wagons. I'm going to go with 6. I think 6 should be about right. There we go. Off you go. Go grab some. You should go to this one like the other one did. Oh no, he's going down here to this one. Shocker. Your city is incredibly clean in terms of architecture. I could show you mine. You would be horrified at how many clunges there are in the infrastructure. Sure, dude. There should be a link somewhere. If not, do ! Discord, and you will get a link to the Discord, and then just share it in the share it in there. Oh, there we go. Crafty's done it for you. Yeah, by all means, share it in the Discord. It's what they're there for. It's for us to all hang out, share stuff, and enjoy. All the girls are lizard. All the girls are lizard. Act like an angel, dressed like a lizard. That was quite funny. I quite like that. We all love Soviet cities. We all do love Soviet cities. It's quite sad, really. There we go. We've got an up-to-date regular save. I forgot to do that earlier when the game crashed, but now it's there. Is this guy? Where's the train with my trains? Where the frig did you go? See, if you'd have just gone to this one, you could have been there by now. Mate, we're all waiting on you to collect your train cars. The frig you playing at? Huh? Punk? Right, do we have any other train cars left to grab from here? No, we do not. You took away the crossing, so you had to go across the bridge, probably. Yeah, I think you did. I do not count myself responsible for that. He made his choice to go to that one instead of that one. If he'd have gone to that one, he could have gone straight there. He chose that one. I am not being held responsible for his stupidity. I have my own stupidity to be responsible for. Right, so you, my friend, are going to go here. You are going to collect some coal. And then you are going to come back here. And then you are going to wait to unload that coal. Off you go. Oh, wait, you can't do it. No, don't. Off you go. Go back. Go back. Go back. We haven't finished building the track. We haven't even started building the track. Where are, there's our buses. Right. Buses. Go here. Collect some workers. We should really put a bus stop in. We should probably put a path in as well. Hey, Clark, I think, come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Come and tell me I've done something dumb. You kind of don't have any workers. Yeah, I know. I know. Look. I'm new. Right. Let's get this bus stop in. My mum always said I was a very special boy. I just wasn't quite sure until now which way she meant it. Does that look alright or does that look stupid? You did it. Nice! Welcome to the club. And you even get a little welcome message. Oh, let me get this on the big screen. Here we go. Holy shit, you've got way more trees than I do. That looks incredible. Oh, mate, these are some very picturesque photos. Well done. They look so good. That looks so nice. Yeah, your plumbing's as chaotic as mine. I love it. I love it. That is something I forgot. We need a heating plant. Honestly, that sound looks incredible. That looks so good. Your city looks amazing, dude. My only gripe with Clark is the city's lack of trees. I have no idea what you mean. I always put trees in. I keep forgetting about them, alright? I'm sorry. It's because I like function over beautification. I can't help that. I see the beauty in something working as intended. My brain is very logical. Oh no, Clark. Don't forget heating again. Remember how that went last time. Yeah, exactly. Except this time we've forgotten to build the bloody thing. Sometimes the power goes out in factories, but it doesn't matter. As God intended. You are a cheeky prat sometimes, you know that. You're as bad as me. And that's saying something. Heating. Big heating. Oh, would be an awkward build. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Has he accidentally been a genius? I think he has. He's only gone and accidentally been a freaking genius. Now, if only you can get the road to behave. Yep, that's what I was intending. Perfect. Soviet ingenuity. Why build a straight road when you could have it twist and turn all over the place? You know what? Let's see if we can move this roads, this heating plant somewhere a bit better. If we move it a little bit closer to the train yard, does it give us enough room? Why is it insisting on having a giant donut road? I don't want a giant donut road. This isn't America. All right, let's try again. Jesus Christ, how many times am I gonna have to keep placing this bloody thing? In realistic mode, while everything is being built, there is plenty of time to plant trees. Yeah, I just end up not doing that because I'm bad for that. I don't want a giant donut road. I'm gonna cry. Why do I feel like I'm being bullied? I will get this. I will get it how I want it. Use control to make a road. That's what I've been trying to do. I can have it a little bit, but I want a straight coming out here and a straight coming out here, but I can't seem to get it the way I want it. You know what? You know what? maybe... See, if the road being on on the top side would have made this far easier. Build the damn road first. But I can't. That'll do. That's close enough. I just hope for the sake of my sanity, because if I put the road in, like, it's not going to line up. It's not going to be, this isn't going to be where I want it to be. We need to remember these guys. And we need one on this side. Wait, we should probably extend the road through here first. Cool. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, right. We'll have to go from that side then. That'll work. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, so the building will try and auto snap onto the end of this, and then it'll mean the heating plant would have been further away. Whereas I wanted it there, but it just wasn't quite playing ball. And now we need to try and squeeze a heating thingy-me-doodah in here. Heat exchanger. That's exactly what I was on about. So I wonder if we put a heat exchanger here. Then we can use the big pipes. Like real big pipes. Go 15 meters down. Because it helps retain the heat in my head. I don't know if it actually does that. This soundtrack is driving me crazy. After 5 hours, I turn on the Soviet Wave playlist. This makes a great vibe. I love this soundtrack. If you're gonna watch my streams from now on, this soundtrack is gonna be in your head forever. I'm sorry, but I'm not turning the soundtrack off because it's so freaking good. That's one heat exchanger. We need another one, so we've provided everything here, haven't we? Water, sewage, yeah, we've provided everything. So we just need some houses, schools. Let's place some of them down. All right, let's see. A red one there. A blue one there. And a yellow one there. That one was the blue one. And we're going to go with a path right across. What's it doing? Oh, a node, of course it is. Right, we're going to go with a path right across here. Nice and straight. We'll take a path up that way, connect it right there. We'll take a path up this way, connect it right there and there. And of course I didn't line them up at all. Why would I? Why would I line anything up? Right, and then we'll just reconnect that over here. I'd rather that be out than this out. And then I want to get a few... I don't know if we'll have enough room for a couple of smaller ones, so we might just do a path straight across. Get some crossings in. Connect the path up to here. We'll get another crossing here. And another one over here. And we'll just pause the homes for now. Because we need a nursery back here as well. That'll be able to house all of these. Because we're going to put a couple of smaller houses down the sides here. And of course we're going to need a heating exchanger around here. And probably some electricity and water and shit. Don't forget to expand the electrification plans. I will not. Are we all caught up? No workers. We did not send the buses. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to set that there, don't we? Do that. Do that. Send that one off. We'll give it a bit. Just creating a bit of spacing before we send the next one. Send the next one. Thank you for the reminder, Craft. You may have another cookie. Right, so without you guys, I'd forget so freaking much. Right, it's the bus has nearly made it to the main road. Yay, cookie! Off goes the next one. Right, should have enough time to refill my vape. Squeeze! Oh, don't forget to put the lid back on. Yeah, numb nuts. And last one goes. There we go. So the 4 buses are on the way. If we need more, we'll get more. Might need a bit more steel, so we'll let them grab a little bit more steel. And what we can also do, we can't, because we need to wait before we can get our 6th one. Doobie-doo, 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 doobie. Right, let's get the nursery in before I slowly go insane. Nursery. Big nursery. Big nursery. We'll pause the building. Yeah, that'll be safe, won't it? Kids playing next door to a diesel storage. Feels great to have the bridge back. It does. It's going to speed up everything now. We'll get the path going across here as well. We'll get the path going across there. We'll say A-OK to that. And the reason I'm not getting them to do the buildings yet is because once we get all the pathing and everything in place, then we can have them go through and do the houses and all the other stuff. That right there. And that right there. One right there. And one right there. Cool. You should probably build services like heater power shops and stuff first. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to build the shop up. The heaters we're allowing to get built because that's part of the infrastructure. Plumbing and everything is going to get built. Waste bins. We're going to need another technical office somewhere over this way. Maybe down here. And that'll help service these and a few of these. Like this one is. We're going to get snowplow. Eight of those. Waste truck. 4 of those. Make sure that one's on grey. Can Porton get a trolley bus one day? Porton one day will not get trolley buses, but it may get a tram. Because that's why the road is laid out like so. So we could have a tram going all the way around the outside. Because trolley buses, trams are great. Trams are better because they can hold more people compared to trolley buses. And trolley buses, we would have to upgrade the entire road network or use a transportation to get them over this way. So I'm just going to pause these houses before we put the finish putting the paths in. So number 6. So we'll get the paths in right here. Bring that all the way over here as well. Connect that up right there. And don't worry, there's gaps here for a reason. Same with in between the houses. I have a plan for that. I just think the name trolleybus is fun to say. Yeah, it is a fun name to say, but it, with the in terms of like the number of people it can transport, I don't see it being worth it, if I'm honest. Right. Football field, tennis court, or basketball, volleyball court. I'm gonna go with this one here. Lovely. And then trolleybuses are complete crap, especially if you include the need for repairs. No, we don't have the need for repairs on ours. That's tiny. Football. You know what? We could potentially get two things over here. Tennis. We're gonna go with tennis court. I was gonna go with a volleyball court, but we've already got like one over there, so yeah, we'll give them something a little bit different over here. Honestly, the people of Porton, if they ever visit Rafaleberg, are going to be bragging that they've got freaking basketball courts and volleyball courts and tennis courts. Meanwhile, the people over in Rafaleberg are going to be going, come on, where the fuck's ours? We need some waste bins. Damn, I haven't used them before. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the tip. Yep. They can't go to the service station unlike buses, even if you lay the electric road. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, it's already bad enough how much I lose my shit at this game. Don't need it any worse. There we go. 4 bins. That should be plenty for this area. Heating. Not forgotten about you. Damn, that can heat everything from here. You can go to... this one. Porton, the rich neighbor. Yeah, the rich neighborhood right next to a freaking train line. And there's no school nearby either. We're gonna put the school in around here, because then that'll help with people that live along here and along here. So that should be that's allowed to get built. The power, you know what? Yeah, build it. Because it takes a while to get built anyway. I am going to kick them in the freaking balls. Right, this is why I do one way in, one way out. Horton might actually be the first city to get a metro. We'll see. We'll see. Metros are a big pain in the ass. Right, now with these taken care of, the electrification round here, I'm not too fussed. Dude, you're running out of money. The Great Depression is coming. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. I ain't gonna run out of money. I appreciate the heads up, but we've got hidden pockets of money all around this city. The main one is right here, the export station. Just you watch. That's going to go back up to near 2 mil in a moment. Once this guy arrives. What a bridge. Is this the road to the Lenin School of Witchcraft and Wizardry? It's this is what you call overcoming adversity, when chat chooses the hilliest freaking map on the game, and it's either build a bridge or travel 300 miles to a narrow spot to then come all the way back. I'm not going to point names or give fingers as to which one it is, because they know exactly who they are that is responsible. But that is what you have to do. There we go. Nearly 2 mil, all from one train. Right, I've got a question for you guys. Tomorrow we've got the collab with Richie at 1 o'clock. He wasn't a happy chappy. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. As soon as I saw the map, I was like, oh shit, what have you gotten me into? So tomorrow we've got the collab with Richie at about 1 o'clock. So the question is, what do you guys want to do in the morning? Do you want to play some more workers and then F123 with Richie? Or do we play some F1 manager, then F123 with Richie? So the choice is yours, guys. I'm happy to do either. It is a difficult question, I understand. I get it. I'm happy to do either. Like, the choice is literally up to you guys. I know from a collab perspective, it would be easier to swap from workers and resources to then playing F123 with Richie. And F1 manager, if we're in the middle of a race or whatever, we may have to like stop part way through or part way through a weekend. So, but I'm happy to do either. Like, the choice is literally yours. I'm happy either way. I'm just glad we get to hang out. I do love F1, but we are on a roll with workers and resources. We are on quite a bit of a roll with workers and resources. I think workers and resources works better for a collab. It does. We did make it work last week, but Richie was a little bit delayed, so that sort of played into our hands a little bit. And then there was only about a 5-minute wait while we got set up and everything. But like I say, the choice is yours. I'm happy with either. It makes no difference to me. I'm perfectly happy. Should we get a mod, not a mod, should we get a poll going? And whichever gets the biggest votes, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll allow additional votes. And we'll get a 5-minute poll going. Oh. 1. I'll make it, it's making me use, if you want to do additional votes, you gotta spend, channel points. I've set it to the minimum, which is 1. You can say, I've just done it, Craft. Sorry, mate. I should have let you do it. We've got 1 vote for workers and resources already. But yeah, let me know what you want to play. Like I say, I'm happy either way. I just like hanging out with you guys. Oh, thanks, Craft. I do want to continue the paving up this way. Sorry, it's going to upset you guys. I know. I'm really sorry, and I really hate the fact that this is a dead end, because when we upgrade this section, it's going to cause issues. Can we look at the trams? I want to see them going around the streets. Oh, of course. Yeah, I got completely sidetracked. Where is one? I haven't released them yet. Look at him go! It's tramtastic. That's what it is. Oh God, we're in a building. They are adorable looking. They are amazing. Second one's on its way. Off it goes again. Oh, this is tramtastic. Oh God, we was inside someone's living room then. Coming through. Is this one full? This one's full already. Holy shit. In your hometown, trams like this are still running. I honestly wish my city had trams. They look so freaking cool. And from an efficiency point of view, they are so much more efficient than buses. Oh god, someone let the grass overgrow here. I think we may need to get a couple more trams. I can't stop watching them. I'm mesmerized. What tram is it? Because I want to make sure I get the same one. KT8D5. Tram KT8D5. Yeah, look, I don't get this right. You put it on total capacity, and this fecker thinks he has a higher capacity than this one. We're going to get 2 more trams. Not a bad shout. Let's get an extra tram. So we've got 3 going this way. Let's do like Craft has just said and get 3 going this way. Yeah, get you Craft and your big brain. 17% unemployment. Oh my god. Yes, it's because we haven't got the other town up and running yet. Yeah, we got quite a few unemployed people, but it's a case of trying to move people around. That's the problem. If I don't become a pilot, I should really enter a career in public transit. Yeah, I reckon you'd be pretty good there. Here comes the hot step up murderer. I'm a lyrical gangster murderer. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. When Kraft becomes a pilot, he's going to be walking around telling everyone he's Glenn Quagmire. Dude waits at the bus stop for 5 hours. Damn, looks like all the jobs are taken today, and goes home. It's an issue of moving people around. That's what we're struggling with. The bus station was just too busy. So now we've got trams, and the trams are going to handle moving people around the city. Also, someone may have forgotten to allow people to get on and off at this stop, so nobody was there. Right, our 3 new trams have arrived, so we'll go this stop, this stop, this stop, this one, and done. Launch. Bam ba da bam 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 ba da bam 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 ba da bam. Bam, bam, ba, da, bam, ba, da, bam, bam, ba. I have no idea how he's going to get onto the other side of the track. What the heck? Is he going to have to, is he going to go all the way around and then go up? I don't think he knows either. I don't. I may have broken his tiny little brain. Wait, no, he's gonna turn right up here, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. There we go. All three of them are on the way now. The last one is leaving the station or the depot. Oh, we didn't leave good space in between them two, did we? No, I did not leave good space in between those two. Oh well. They will fix themselves. Where are you going? You're off to the food factory. Okie dokie. Let's upgrade this one to be a street with path and lighting. And upgrade that one to tarmac. Right, beautiful. And what's your main enterprise in this city? Food, clothing, and meat, coal, and soon to be steel. Oh shit, I shouldn't have let him build that. Never mind. Right, let's get some housing back here and a school over here. We're going to need a really big school. So is that the biggest one? That's the biggest one. Right, so we'll pop that right there. That's not straight. I don't like that. Oh, frig off. Nothing lines up. Oh, man. Okay, 1 second. My window is trying to eat my blinds. Give me him back. There we go. I want me fighting the blinds. The window was trying to eat them. What's up? Yeah. Tidy the room. No, don't. Well, I'll go get some. I'll go get some when I finish streaming, or after tea.
Yeah, I'm not one.
For you, it's just a building, but for someone else, it's a lived childhood. That's true. Right, let's extend this path along here and connect it right there and right there. Well, they've got most of the pathing done over here, which is fantastic. We're gonna need electricity and stuff over here, aren't we? They've got heating. Oh, that one's got water. It's got sewage. And it's got electricity. What about this building? It's got heating, no water. It's got sewage. And it's got electricity. Right. Well, we still need electricity and water and sewage over here. Yes, we do have a pipe we could use. That's paused. Let's allow them to build that shit while we sort out plumbing over here. Letter from the children of the third school to Comrade Clark. Comrade, will we have a playground for physical education? Yes, there will be. We'll sort that soon. It's gonna be. I'm gonna pop it in between the houses and the school. If not, it'll be over on this side. But there will be a playground. There's going to be some playgrounds put down here as well. I've just not got around to sorting them because I keep finding problems that I keep forgetting about. Ooh. Green. Push. That. Need the knife. No, no, Comrade Clark, you will have a monument to Lenin. Yes, you'll have a monument to Lenin. I know there is going to be monuments and stuff getting put up as well. There's going to be everything. I probably shouldn't do it on my desk. I'll do it on yours.
Oh yeah, great, man.
Alright, 2 seconds. I just need to reload the corking gun. Alright, there we go. Next new tube of cork loaded. The children of the third school asked the teacher, will we have any excursions? The next day, these children went on a work experience to a coal mine. It's for the greater good of the of the party. Oh shit, I never finished the water plumbing over here, did I? Right, that's good then, because we can use this water tower to provide water over here as well. Also, I'm loving these stories about the freaking kids going on school trips. Please keep them coming, they're hilarious. A fitting excursion for a young communist. It is. Hey Clark, check how the electrification is going. I will. Just give me 1 second, buddy, to get this this water plumbed in. Because if I don't, I will forget. And then you'll complain that I haven't finished the water plumbing, because I haven't finished the water plumbing from when I started it. That right there and there, and then we just need to put some plumbing over here as well. I can't see a spot there. Can I squeeze you in right there? Early. Right, we'll go on that side then. I know you're excited for the electric trains, Craft. I honestly, I get it. Me too. But we need water. Otherwise, what will the young communists drink? Right, there we go. We can let them get on with that. Let's go check the electrification. It is finished. No worries, dude. There we go. Right, so we're gonna get this bit done, this bit down here, all the way to here, and then we'll do going this way. You know, that pumping station with the outlet is crap. The only a pump with 3 outlets gives a pressure of 6 bar. Yeah, that's the only one that I've used. So all the pumps are the big one. We did extensive testing on stream. With two other people who tested it way more than I did, and we then give it a real world test in game with me, and we found that you can get away with 4 of these, each with their own large pump. I'll be, well, to be fair, 2 of these, even 3 of these, are more than enough for a large water treatment to provide water to quite a big city. And it was thanks to 2 of the viewers, Como, and I don't remember the other guy's name, and I'm really sorry if he is listening or if he watches the VOD later on, but it was thanks to them 2 that we're doing all this research on the wiki, in-game, and in a controlled environment. And it was thanks to them that we figured out what was the cause of a lot of water issues in our First Republic. So I learned a big lesson on that stream, and it was amazing. Because I got to learn something new about the game and share it. And we'll go with the blue one. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of a squeeze, but we should be able to do it. Christ, that is a heck of a squeeze. But yeah, we can still get a path down that way, which is beautiful. We can connect them 2 up. Orton gonna have a medical university note? Yes, it is. We've still got space for it, and it's only a small building anyway. It's not a massive one like the technical one. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, it is going to have the medical university. We're gonna have another crossing here. I know there's a fair few crossings, but there is a school here after all. That might be a little bit close. We might shift it that way a little bit. Where's the other one? The other one's there. That one's there. So there is about the middle. Why do I feel like I'm putting it back in the same place? Right, and we should have room in here for 2 kids' playgrounds. Right next to the big school. So we'll put this path right there as well. For the school. I got school in morning. We want the big school. The big school. The big playground. And another big playground right there. Beautiful. And could we get a big playground in here? We can. Absolutely amazing. Don't you just love it when things fit exactly where you hope they fit? Oh, that is amazing. That is so freaking good. Yes. They need to know where to go take the rubbish. So let's tell them. No garbage truck for big containers, no garbage truck for small containers. Well, you don't need to worry about big containers, lad. You just need to worry about the small ones. So we're going to get 6 of them. Right, so they've got plenty to be getting on with over here. Although I don't think I don't know. We've got an hour left of the stream. I've been thinking, change the name of the train, the Flying Fox, to Port and Flyer. I can't redeem the redeem for a second time, but I will spend my points. You know what? I'm going to name the other one the Port and Flyer, and then we've got the Flying Fox and the Port and Flyer. Because I really like the name of the Flying Fox. So there you go. You can have it for free. So we've got the Flying Fox and the Port and Flyer. And I'm going to set up the line to go from there to where the heck is it? I can't see it. There. I'm going to add that one into it as well. No, because if you do the redeem, I will reject it.
Hits. I mean, shot. Nice shot.
Nice tits. I mean, nice shot. I freaking love that.
Help is on the way, dear!
Mrs. Doubtfire!
Help is on the way! Oh, Joey!
Have your points back. Because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to
Hydrate, you bastard!
spend
Hydrate!
for the equivalent. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to spend the equivalent.
1,000 spent.
1,000 refunded. Refunded. Now shut up and enjoy the content. Just accept it. Because that is a great name. Right, where is the construction? Oh, for God's sake, what the frick are you guys doing? Seriously, they're like idiots. You sly bastard that I treasure in my heart so dearly. I love you too, and that is why you get it for free. Because without you guys watching, there would be no stream, so shut up and accept my love. Where's he going? Right, he's doing that one. Right, cool, 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 cool. Jesus Christ, how much is he doing? Oh, no freaking wonder they're getting so much freaking done. You could use the other construction depot to electrify the last bit of track before the bridge on the other side. I could, but it would also mess up some of the lines because they won't have any alternative route. So I don't know if that's a good idea, especially when we're using so much material. I don't want to mess up the routes too much. Also, I really want to see how many people are getting moved around by these trams. Holy shit balls, Batman. There is a lot of people waiting at these stations. Is every tram filling up? Where's a tram? They move so freaking fast. That one's nearly full. That one is full. Freak me. Now is full. Or nearly full. They keep bunching up. Is there any way that I can't spread them out without an end station? Because we can't use an end station, but because we're using them as a loop. These trams are freaking amazing. I may have to get another one to put on each line. Should we do it? Wait, did you delete the bus stop messing with your worker buses? Yes. If you're on about these ones, then yeah. Because the construction offices were getting the workers from this stop. So now, if people want to move around the city, they use the tram. If they want to go to work, they use the bus station, and they will use the tram to come here. I did want to keep the bus stops, but because we couldn't put a tram line through them, I had to delete the lines and add the thing in. So I'm thinking if we get another tram for each direction, total capacity, it's these two. Because there's 5 stops and 3 trams. Because the way that this is working now is Instead of buses coming here, we've got a tram going all the way around that will drop people off here if they want to come here. And then they get off and go here. Also, for Craft's peace of mind, because I know he's going to appreciate this. It just adds a little something, you know, it gives a little character. It'll take a while for them to grow, but there's some trees. Right, do we have, yeah, we do have the 2 new trams. So I'm gonna need to label these, aren't I? I'm gonna need to name these routes. So which way is this one going? This one's going that way. So that would be Rafaleberg. How do we spell it? A-L-E-B-U-R-G. Clockwise. No, counterclockwise. Right, where's the other one? That one. Raf, A-L-E-B-U-R-G, clockwise. Right, now I need to find one going that way. There's one. Right, there's 4 on that one. 3 on this one. Set line. Off you pop. Plus, I'm sure your citizens will enjoy the nature. I'm sure they will. It probably will add. It may not add, but we'll pretend it does. Hey, what makes you think you can give those logical names? The fact that I'm in charge here, Como, not you. That's what. Punk. Right, now once the trees grow, then it'll look a little bit nicer around here, because the only trees were the lumberyard. The only trees ever like planted by me were for a lumberyard. Right, let's place in the university. Oh, we'll also need to place in a nursery over here as well, because I'm gonna bet. Oh no, they do reach. But I mean, I'm gonna place in another nursery over here anyway for these guys. We just need to find a nice place for the university. And we want the medical. Holy shit, it's bigger than I was expecting. Well, that's not gonna fit in here. Oh. Right, you're going on that side then, you big boy. Actually, how do we feel about it being there? I don't think that's a bad spot for it. Because then we can get a nursery in here. We can get something else in here. We'll just make sure it's paused for now. So we'll get a nursery in over here as well. I got Good morning. Someone please stop me. I can't stop saying that because it's so funny. And then we'll get a path coming down here. Connect up at the... You had to be wonky, didn't you? You had to be wonky. You couldn't... You can't just fall in line, can you? So close to the station, makes a statement to visitors. Yeah, it does. It does. It's one of the reasons why I wanted the university in... Where the frig am I? I wanted the university in this sort of area because this is like the sort of central, you know, the center where all the shops are, or you know, all that sort of shit. The only downside is we may need to put in a tram sooner than later. Because I've just realized these people over here can't get to here. Oh, was someone just using a grinder? What? I don't think so. Not that I can hear. Tram time. Good thing the main was gonna get electrified anyway. Yep, it was. And we can just peel it off here and connect it up. It's a good job there's a gap here, isn't there? Why are you waiting? No workers, that's why you're waiting. Right, fair enough. Oh, shit. Snow's slowing down everything. Wait, don't build that. Right, we're gonna need to rethink some stuff. He wanted to come this way, but I said no. Tram. And we said nay. We are but men. Rock. Whoa. Yo. This is not the greatest song in the world. No. No, this is a tribute. We're still going to use buses to go over here. But we'll use tram to get around the city. If you add a residential area just above the train station, you can loop the tram up there as well. Yes, we can. That was going to be the idea. We're just going to have like main city here, like, you know, the central city here, all the amenities that they need, and then residential was going to go all the way around it, so that way we've got residential going everywhere basically. And then we have like, this is like the main hub where all the workers get dispatched out to. So all the workers get brought here and all the buses collect from here, because then that way with the train stations nearby, a tram stops nearby, and the bus stations nearby. And I'm gonna have what I'm thinking for the first loop is to go around here like so, And then when we come to do the other part of the city over here, we're just basically going to copy this sort of style where it's like a kicks out a little bit further this way, and another loop will go around like so. So this road will change, or this road may stay here. I've not decided yet, but the tram will loop around this bit. That's a good loop. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. So my next stop for a tram is going to be about here. So we'll add that in here. We'll just create a little bit more room there. Autosave gets in the way, and I can't line it up without there being a weird kink in it, because I laid the road out at a weird freaking angle. Oh, I'm my own worst nightmare. See, I don't need enemies. I'm my own worst enemy. And then I think for another tram stop over here, and then we'll need another one. If we put one there, we'll need another one around here. Yeah, if we put one about here, and then that's a good distance. We only need 4 stops for this loop. There we go. That's beautiful. And yeah, I'm gonna need to change this path. Sorry, guys. Minister has deemed this path unworthy to continue for the Republic. Please direct all your complaints to Craft, as I can't be bothered to read them. So if we put this one in here, then that should be perfect. Right, and then it's a freaking weird angle. Get rid of that. Pop that back in there, then we can pop that one in. Pop that one in there. The complaint system has been the complaint system has been automized. Place it in the tray to be automatically shredded. No one complains about the Great Republic's work. Complain about the Republic and we will send you to the re-education center. Wait, are these guys not getting... They are collecting workers, right? Yeah. From the main station over here. Right, I think it's getting close to time to building some of these buildings. So we're going to start with this one. Because we need some workers here. That's what we need. So who can walk? Can anyone walk to this bus station? Yes. These houses and these houses. So they're going to be the first to get built with this and the hospital. And maybe one or two other things. I'm not forgetting any essentials, am I? Because I do have a habit of doing that. It's not a habit that I enjoy, but it is something that happens. We've got hospital, we've got nursery, we've got a school, we've got a university. We don't have any secret police, but I'm not too fussed about secret police. We've got a cinema, we've got some sports facilities. We've got heating, we're building power. We've got water. We've got quite a lot of entertainment. Have we got a swimming pool? We don't have a swimming pool. That's a dance center. We could put a swimming pool, an indoor pool here. Because we've got a gym. Or sports hall, or whatever you want to call it. Heating covers everyone. Yeah, heating does cover everyone. And the one over here covers the rest. I mean, we could put another one in here just to help ease the tension, which wouldn't be a bad idea. So what I might do then is place... Cool, we're setting that case. I might place a swimming pool here, a heating exchange point here, and then that means 3 are working to cover this area rather than 2, which... Because there is a limit that these buildings can handle. Like the maximum they can handle is 300 square meters or cubic meters. And there is some fairly large buildings here, in all fairness. So what's the biggest indoor pool we can get? This one. Well, this is the only one we can get. And it's, even then, it's not that freaking big. Oh man, it's freaking tiny. I was hoping it'd take up a bit more room than that. It's so small. So small. Small bean. It's a small pool. The building itself looks like a freaking kiddie pool compared to everything else. So that'll leave us with a heat exchange right here then. Let's go to the underground view. We could do with putting some electricity and shit over here as well. And plumbing and water and all that jazz. We do have the pipework available for it. So we'll put a substation here. Pipe right there. Sewage. Where's the other sewage? There's a sewage right there. So we'll put this sewage over here. A-okay then. That's sewage taken care of. Electricity. We've got electricity there. I don't want to put it here. There's a space right here that would be perfect, but it's part of the freaking building. Ah. Sorry, I just couldn't contain my mini monster groans then. Yeah, a cable. There we go. Electricity. So we've got electricity, we've got sewage, we've got heating. Now we've got space, so why don't we put some more outdoor sports facilities in? And then I'm going to go for a tinkle. Because I am busting for a wee... So we could put in one of these. Get a path going across there. It loves torturing me with uneven paths, this game. Oh, look, a strawberry. A Ferris wheel. Oh, yeah. You've just given me a great idea there, Craft. Right, when we come to do this area, we're going to do a little amusement park. When we come to build up this area, we're going to do a little amusement park. So, as a reminder, although I probably will remember tomorrow. What did we put here? Basketball and volleyball court. So let's put a football field. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick wee and I'll be back in a moment. Oh, he's back. Horton is truly going to be such a busy and vibrant city. I'm sure it will be. It'll be lovely. Right, we just need to... You don't think so? Come on. Wow. Way to put a downer on the city. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think your city's gonna be shit, mate. That's basically what you just said. I hope it collapses into extinction. I just had a weird and wonderful idea. And I'm probably going to hate myself for doing this. Oh, autosave. I swear, I'm going to punch you. We need a bit more room. Wait, no. Let's not go straight to electrified. Let's put regular in first. That's actually a smart idea. We are so far away from an electrical connection. Yeah. I think it's a pretty clever idea, and I don't usually have them very often, but I think this one is a pretty good one. I'm normally the first to do something dumb, but this is actually quite a smart idea. Because we aren't that far away from full electrification when you think about it. There isn't that much left for us to do. We've got, what, this bit here? And anywhere where we can add on some extra juice to the line is going to help massively. It's just some annoying track upgrades and that's it. Yeah, pretty much. That's all that's left. And once I've done this, we've got what? A little bit down this way to do. And we'll have to redo this bit here, but in all honesty, it's nothing. Got all that done. All that's done. We could make our way up that way, because why not? Making my way through the crowd. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. How's... Oh, we're pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, these freaking trams, man. They are working so freaking well. I love it. Because it means people are getting around so freaking fast now. Look at that. Happiness has gone right up. Because everyone can get to where they need to go so well. All the complaining about is not being able to participate in any sports. Because That football field is the only sports nearby, and this gym is maxed out. This is maxed out. There's not enough staff. Everybody wants to go swimming. So I think when it comes to Rafaleberg, when we expand over this way, we add in a little bit more sports entertainment for them. And yeah, a bit more like football pitches, some gyms and that sort of shit. We'll put another gym over here, then that's these will go to the closer gym, and then this lot can go to these two. Having that second route over there will be good to keep, to be honest, because it gives us more options for when the line gets busy. Those trees are starting to look great. Yeah, they're starting to come through, aren't they? I thought that one was on the path then. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind upgrading these paths to be lit up as well, because honestly, with the road lit up on a night, it looks amazing. It looks so clean. And I love the way the path just ends here really cleanly. Right, are they all done up that way? We just need them to build this bit over here. Can that team not reach this or something? They can reach it. Okay, good. They've just got a fair bit on at the moment then. Yeah, it is going to be quite a power-hungry city, but the problem is we need the people to provide the power. So this is going to be a little bit strained, but what we can do for that is we can turn down how much we're exporting until that second power plant comes online, because it's going to be this city providing power for the other power plant. It's going to be this power plant providing power for the other city. That's the way around in the sentence that I was meant to do it. God, my English is so bad. I'm a native English speaker and I suck at it. Okay, we're not getting the number of workers over here that I was expecting. What is happening? Why are we not getting the number of workers over here that I was expecting? You know, I'm going to dedicate them to go there. There is still 2 houses we need to change. We are slowly getting there. There's queues are constantly building up for this. It's crazy. There's a freaking sports hall there, people. Why don't you go use that? Okay, so a lot of workers are getting on it. We may need some more trams. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I know how to fix this. This one, we're not going to load anyone, but we are going to force everybody off. Right, this should fix it. This one, we're not going to load anyone, but we're going to force everyone off. Right, this will fix it, I bet. Workers will then go here. By the way, I didn't quite track if closely, but from when we destroyed the bridges to them finishing was roughly 3.5 to 4 years. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, it was pretty quick. If we didn't have the kerfuffle of having to do a bunch of shit at the same time, if we'd have just left them to it, I reckon we could have done it quicker than that. Okay, there we go. That's fixed it. So the passengers will stay there, but the workers will move here. And then we'll leave. We won't load workers, but we will take passengers. Where's the other one? This is the one that I've just fixed, right? No, it's not. So don't load workers, but you can load passengers. So passengers can go back. So it will take a minute because this is full, but we are moving more workers over here than we was previously. Look at that. Look at them move like a freaking army of ants. There we go. That's the number I was hoping to see. Beautiful. So passengers, tourists, and students can move freely around the city wherever they want, but the workers get dropped off here and go there. That's what I was after. So in that case then, what we should do is not allow workers to get off at any other stop and say, hey, okay, so that's that one done. Okay. So this way we should still get people going there because they can just walk straight to it. Same with here and here. People can still just walk directly to it. But now everyone else that gets on the tram will only get workers will only get off here and go there. I can't wait for the express. 800 passengers, just glorious. Yeah, we'll probably get that one done tomorrow because it's just this bit over here that we need to finish. Obviously we need to do that way for the grain and all that shit, and this way for the coal, but we need to focus on getting this bit done first. Why did you just suddenly stop? Confusion, but okay. And to be honest, if I was going to do a metro in here as well, it would go from here to this area, and that'd be it. There'd be no point in it going anywhere else. Maybe up here, have it go like a triangle around in both directions. But to be honest, the amount of time and energy it'd take to do that, it wouldn't be worth it. Still not looking forward to replacing the petrol stop. Which petrol stop? Which? Oh, these things. Oh, yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be hell. On the main line, yeah. That one will be a piece of cake. That one will be a pain in the ass. And to be honest, this one will be a pain in the ass as well. But honestly, if we do them one at a time, it should be all right. We should get through it okay. Right, can we prioritize this over here, please? Because this is taking too long. I understand you've got a heck of a travel, but frig me, come on. I know we had a bit of a boo-boo with the with the workers, but now we've got it sorted. We shouldn't be having an issue. So unemployed workers has gone down by 10%. We have gotten 10% of the population's unemployment down. How amazing is that? Just by fixing a tram. Because the workers were just endlessly riding the tram. You have solved unemployment. Yeah, build a tram. And just let the workers ride it endlessly. I mean, if I was getting paid to do that, I'd love that job. I'd sit on a freaking tram and ride it around the city all day. Oh, what do you do for a living? I sit on a tram. Well done, comrade. You have solved unemployment. Oh, come on. Just go, man. All right, he's finishing off that. Cool. Does the fourth one not want to come out? We need more workers over here, man. Right, I'm gonna help this bus line. Let me just plug my headset in. It's beeping at me that it's dying. Dream job for real. Right, you're gonna have to go the long way around. I am very, very sorry, but this is going to speed things up. Also, I'm just gonna plan this out so I can plan the bus route. The road, sorry. Because we need to add in, sorry for the big pause then, we need to add in a road if we want to upgrade going through here, coming down this way, that doesn't quite line up where I want it. Let's try again. Maybe if we try bringing the road from this way first. There we go. It's just this building doesn't line up now. Whatever. Right, we are... These are just planning. These are just temporary. Things may change. We're going to need a fuel storage up here. And potentially 2 pumps should feed all 3 of these, but I may put three pumps in so we can feed them all and have room for expansion. But to be honest, 10 helicopters will be more than enough, I reckon. We may get more. We may get more. Honestly, this one I'm not looking forward to electrifying. That should be plenty for a while. Yeah, it should be. We don't need them right now, but knowing where they're gonna go and that they fit in is perfectly fine. Right, this is getting done. It's been a little bit slow. Which is fine. We need them to get this road done so we can upgrade this road to allow the bus to get here quicker. I forgot to put a path in. That should help them get to work a lot quicker. Been watching so long, my left AirPod just went flat. Make noise! Help him get caught! Sorry, mate. I had to. Mom, I'm watching Clark on my phone. That way. Yeah, that way can be the main road, and that way. Oh my god, did I not put any freaking signals in down here? No freaking wonder nothing is working properly. Apparently not. I know I did before, but I'm guessing I just didn't put them back in. Yeah, why not? Right, that should be, oh, of course, we need to put them in this way as well. That way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, now I think that's enough. Oh, there. Okay, now is that enough? We could go further with like all the way up here and shit, but there's not really going to be any traffic going that way. Put your right one in your solid. You're a dirty bastard. I love it. What do you mean I'm a dirty bastard? Built Wembley yet? No, we haven't built Wembley yet. There's still millions and millions of other shit that we need to build first. A dirty bastard. How we doing, Richie? How was work? Ski resort? No, there isn't one. Can't go skiing anyway. It's not snowing. Also, we did build a tram network though. So how about that? I did build some footy fields. Yeah, I did. I built quite a few football fields. So we got one here. And we got one over here. And we also got some basketball and volleyball, tennis courts. We're going to get another basketball and volleyball court built here. So we've got loads of other sports stuff built. We also apparently built this when I didn't mean to. Oh, for God's sake. Stop getting jammed up, you twats. I was glazing today and sorting some beading out for a bunch of windows. Ah, you were being a window doctor. Right, they can come over here and finish this now. And then we can get these upgraded to the electrification network didgeridoo-dah thingamabobby. And then all this will stop chowing at me that it's not electrified. Because it will be. You dirty bastard. Bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 bum. I know what might help them. No, wait. We'll move this back a little bit further. We'll move it to about there. And we can go and put that one as a chain. And the other one, yeah, the other one's fixed itself. Sweet. And if we do the same up here... kind of wish this was a bit further back, but I think it should be long enough for the passenger train. Put them there and them there, and then there should be enough, maybe. No, right. I'm going to adjust this. I'm adjusting it. I hate how it is. It genuinely is bugging me that it's really close to the station. And we'll just put it in on normal tracks first. I'm going to put it in... How much room have we got? Lots of room. If I put it in there, how much room does that give us? Gives us a fair bit. How much room do we have over here? Don't know because it won't let me measure. Well, we've got a tool for that. It's about 186 meters. So if we want 186 meters, we'd have to go to about there, and then that puts us really close to here. So if we go to about there, then yeah, we'll move it back a little bit further. Sorry, I was just being really careful and not to naff it up. That looks far enough for the current trains, but if we get bigger, faster trains, then it might be a tad tight. Got any road trains? No, there isn't a vehicle big enough to be classed as a road train. So we want to be about there. Yeah, that'll be right. That'll be right. Because then we've got plenty of room to go plonk plonk. And if we go back over to the two-way one and go there, that should be more than enough room to put that in. And then maybe it'll appease these guys if we sort out a signal up this end. Like so. Now does that chill them out? They're going. It's working. It's working. But now he's gonna have to wait until he gets all the way back because we don't have any signals in between. So let's put a signal there, and a signal there with a chain, and a chain on the way in. And then if we do the same here, a chain, a two-way signal, a signal, and then add the chain. There we go. That appeases them. That chills them out. And then we can put signals in between to break up these lines. I didn't before because then they just build it as one big section of track. But now we can put the signals in and it's fine. So, right, the building that shit, that's cool. So let's get this shit electrified. I'm not going to put the signals in down here yet until they're done. And are we done electrifying up here? Yes. So now we can do the junction. Now we should get multiple trains leaving at the same time. And I am out of time as well, so hopefully they get on with this as quickly as they can. Let's get one more train. Cool, that road's been built. So let's get this road upgraded. I should be ending now, realistically. But as you know me, I could stream all freaking day. I hope one day I could do a 24-hour stream. That would be sick. That would be amazing. This train's confused and I don't understand why. You've got places you can turn around. Okay, no he doesn't. Oh, he can't because he can't go back that way. You'd do a 24-hour stream with me? I'd love that, mate. I don't think I could play a racing game for 24 hours though. My legs would ache. We're just sending these trains for sacrifice. A record race? Oh, you barely got any meat. Because we're out of shit. Right, fair enough. So yeah, we're probably going to need another farm. If these are still running out before these are ready, we're gonna need probably another 2 farm. You're insane, do it. No chance. Throw in some shooters to keep us on your toes. I don't know. Honestly, I could probably play this game for 24 hours. It wouldn't bother me. As long as I can have a break to like go toilet and shower and eat and that sort of stuff, like proper eat. With maybe like an hour break in or even half an hour break somewhere in the midpoint, I could probably stream for 24 hours and I would be perfectly happy. Of course, gotta give you human rights. Yeah, I might not deserve human rights, but you gotta give me human rights. Wait, did we forget to upgrade? We did. Okay, go upgrade that then, please. I don't know how you're gonna do it now that I'll put the signals in, but go. There you go. There we go, last one. I should have done them one at a time. My mistake, your fault, don't do it again. And of course, we need to do this one. You think the only game you could handle for 24 hours consistent is FIFA? That makes sense. That is a game you absolutely love. You could do a 24-hour flight sim again. Makes sense. That is a good one. Should we fly planes? Maybe I would do DCS if I were to do a 24-hour flight sim, because then it makes sense to have the flight stuff out. GTA, nah, I'm not buying that game again, mate. It's trash. Well, it's not trash, it's a good game, it's just ruined by microtransactions. So I refuse to give Rockstar more money to keep making overpriced microtransaction games. Especially for the amount that you pay for that game as well. It is ridiculous. There we go. None of the track is complaining about no power now, except for this one. Right, we'll get that one upgraded, and then I'm gonna call it. Let me put the signals back in. Let's let that train go past so you don't get mad. And we'll put that one in there. Of course, swap it to a chain, and done. I'm not looking forward to going down this way, but we're focusing the main line first.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
lizard, lizard. There we go. He got his little section upgraded. We'll let him get past, and then we'll put the signals in the proper place. So we'll put that one there, mix signal there and there, flip that round, chain there, and then we can put that one in there, and it just breaks that bit of track up nicely. Beautiful. Oh man, there's a lot of track left to go.
We should do a joint career mode as Port Vale and Shred League 1, smiley face emoji.
You really want me to play a football game? Do you realize how much of a torture that would be for you? It wouldn't necessarily me being bad on purpose either. Do you really want to have to deal with me playing football? 24-hour PGA golf. Do you really want me to be raging for 23 hours? Right, I need to stop. Right, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all ever so much for coming. On second thought, no. Richie couldn't handle PGA for 24 hours. No, neither could I, man. Neither could I. But thank you all ever so much for coming. Thank you all for the follows, the wonderful messages, the help, and even through that little bit where we had the game break for a little bit. Tomorrow we will be playing some workers and resources again in the morning. I'm not going to change the category because we all know that's what we're going to do. That's what we all voted on. So yeah, we'll do workers and resources in the morning, and then what time do you reckon you'll be ready, Richie? About 1, half 1? About 1, half 1, we'll be doing some F1 23 with Richie. And we'll continue our driver career over at Mercedes, I believe we're at Mercedes. And do a bit. You finish work at about 12, so about 1ish. 1, half 1ish. Yeah. As soon as you're on, just let me know. Drop me a message, and or a message in chat, whatever you want to do. However you want to do it. I'll probably notice it sooner through chat, to be honest. But yeah, about 1, half 1, we'll play some F1 23 with Richie tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's online. Who do we want to go pop a visit to? lot of people playing workers and resources. Is Das online? Shall we raid Das? Das is not online. Let's have a look at who I'm following. Project's online. Rubber Duck is online. They're both playing workers and resources. Yeah, no Das. No Das. That's a shame. Undertale's just come online and he's playing some PGA. Take care, Craft. Pleasure seeing you again, buddy. Thank you so much for staying to the end. You really didn't have to. You should have gone to bed a lot sooner. Screw it. We'll go with Project. Right. Thank you again, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye now.